Here we go. Everything now should be fine. Oh, I freaking muted my own mic. I forgot to turn it up. I forgot to unmute it. Why am I like this? I don't know. But welcome on in, Axe. Thank you for the biddies. The goat. The goat is here. I am humbled again by the goat's presence. Undefeated, untouchable. You got no notepad? I'm ready to take notes. Well, first off, you play Genshin Impact. That's step one. And then from here, I don't know, you free ball it. Wait, why isn't my controller working? Next up, you got to make sure your controller's working for the game. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was on the wrong screen here. Where? Wait. What am I doing over here? What was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. I have to go over this way. Let me navigate there. There we go. There we go. It should be easy. I'll just play as Columbina for now. Let you write this down. No, no, no. Did you forget earlier? We're playing Peak, and I couldn't even keep up with your skill level. Oh, crap. And then what you do is you find a fight that you can beat really easily and just make it look really hard. Easy, easy. And that's how you get that's how you get 1 billion views. Made it to the top? Hell yeah. I knew you were gonna make it to the top. I never doubted you. You see, Axe, when I see greatness, I don't pretend that it's not greatness. I'd recognize true gamer skills when it's set before me. Uh-oh. I'll deal with these guys real quick. Whoops. Oh, that was easy.
A keen eye.
We fell all the way and he... How did he die? I thought it was like no damage run. Right, I gotta climb the cliffs. I went the wrong way already. Alright. Axe, take this down in your notes. Don't go the wrong way when you're climbing. See, I went from playing Peak to playing Genshin Impact, and my Peak skills did not translate over very well. I'm really curious how Bowie actually died in a run that he wasn't supposed to take damage in. Literally, you're invincible. Okay, number 2, don't listen to Linari. What do you mean? It's rude. Coming in here, you're like, I need to take down notes, and I'm giving you all this, and like, don't listen. Linari's just a big dummy head. Which you're not wrong. But still. Oh, crap. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going... You know what? I'm still going to get that waypoint. It's on the way. I just don't want to fight those things over there. Those things are a pain. I don't want to fight that thing either. Oh, wait. Hold up. Dang it. I aggroed. Ow.
Not too far now.
Give up. Submit.
Easy. Somehow he still died. I don't know. And here I thought he was like an untouchable player. Dude's got massive skill issues if he dies in a run where you can't take damage. Damn.
It's nothing.
Ah! It's cause, you know why? It's cause he wasn't watching the goat. That's why. He kept running ahead. He wasn't waiting for you. Suffered.
A keen eye.
Oh, wait, I have to go down for this waypoint? Brother, I don't want to go down there. Genshin devs, please, please stop putting waypoints in areas that they don't need to be in. I'm going to see if I can have unlimited stamina. Oh my gosh, if you did, I will join you for that whole run. It'll be so funny. just climbing, just climbing without the worry of stamina just already sounds funny to me. Uh, Only because of the trauma of having run out of stamina partway through a climb and then you just fall and just get ended. Those poor scouts. I can't tell you how many times my poor scout, he's just been like, GG's. 'Tis the end for me. Alright, where's it at? I know I can see it. There it is. It's up there. It's up there. See it? See it? That's the waypoint. I'm getting that. I'm gonna get that right now. We will beat Raven in no time with time wise. No, Raven still has a better time than that. However fast you think we can clear it, Raven's done it faster. I think he put up a screenshot. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Bo. Welcome on in. I hope you've had a nice weekend so far. Calming, relaxing, soothing. Almost like a spa day. Spa day. But, sorry. But Raven, though, he's so cracked when it comes to peak. I think he's clear to run in about 40 minutes, and that's using like every exploit he knows. It's kind of crazy.
It's nothing.
It's almost unreal how good he is at peak. And for all I know, right now he's probably gotten every single available achievement in peak again. I will say the Gloom was a pretty dope map. Ow. That hurt my pride more than it did anything else. Got him. Shamed them. Bidding overall, temp got up to a 124, and then that gave way to a big thunderstorm. Holy crap. I hope the thunderstorm was nice and cool. Ow, dick. That hurt.
Tell me what you see.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Hort.
Don't waste my time.
Rocked them like redheaded stepchildren being bad in school. Yeah, the thunderstorm cooled things off. Thank goodness. At least you had that. Man, you must live in a really desert kind of area. I remember living out in Arizona in the Phoenix area. It was like 116 one day. And as that storm started coming in, the temperature dropped down to like 70 or 80. Like 116. Oh my God. If ever been caught in the middle of a heat, then it cools off like that. It is the strangest sensation on earth. I doubt very few things could actually get over that one. I can see the new map being really annoying if you do take damage. Oh, heck yeah. That new map, the Gloom, is going to be super annoying. I'm not looking forward to doing that map when I'm playing a real run. Live in the swamplands of Louisiana, so it's that humidity. Ew. Ew. Please tell me you have AC. Please tell me you have AC. If not, I'm going to talk to Assy. We're going to start a GoFundMe for you. I'll make sure that you get a dehumidifier and a flippin' swamp cooler. No, a dehumidifier with a proper AC unit. At minimum, a really strong window AC unit. Because ain't no way you're going to be out there in that kind of heat. The swamplands of Louisiana are just sweaty cheeks from the devil's own crack. That's what swampland Louisiana is. And I only had to deal with that for like 4 or 5 months out of the year back in, where the hell did it go? There it is. Oh, I rocked it. Let's go. I mean, obviously I was going to rock, you know. Yeah, I never doubted myself for a second. You know, speaking in being totally what's the word humble about it. You know, I'm not gloating on my skill set or nothing. No, totally not. Oh, see, I got AC. Thank goodness I'm the one who finally convinced Asti to get one for his office. Asti was going without AC in his office down in. All right, Astenosis. Astenosis. I know he likes sweaty cheeks, but come on. You can't do that to yourself and get the same level of. No, wait, never mind. It's Asti I'm talking about here. He might get the same level of enjoyment. I think he's a borderline masochist. He might be. I'm not saying with absolute certainty. He had central AC, but not in his office, and he always complained about overheating, so I kept talking to him about window units. Please, he knows he had he, he he had to have known about window units, right? Or did he just think that they were all going to be like $1,000? He had to hire someone to put in the window? What? Why? You literally just shove it in your own window. He knew he was just being autistic about it. His words, oh, rat's ass. I'm going to take it out of that man's cheeks. I'm going to take it out on his cheeks. I'm going to go on a stream and I say, how dare you have someone install a window unit in your freaking window in your office? I'm taking it out on his cheeks. If he asks how I know about it, I won't name names. He'll just know I'm taking it out on his cheeks. For every minute that man spent putting in that window unit, that's a minute I take out on his cheeks. He didn't have the tools, apparently. I guess it was one of those units that needed to be drilled in the windowsill. No, I call foolishness. I call foolishness. There ain't no way you drill a window unit in. No, not unless he was like getting a new window installed. Then maybe. Next time we got to play Repo Learner so I can take notes. You know what? I would love to play Repo with you.
Don't waste my
I'm
time.
so down to play Repo with you, X. Tell me when. Tell me when, and we will play. I freaking love that game. Oh, I almost fell down there without any stamina. I did not want. I don't want to. Holy. Oh, man, I almost hurt myself. I was almost about to hurt my character that way. I have one of those units where the sliding thing has a drill spot, but it's not necessary to drill, so I think Asti was being asked. Yeah. I'm still going to take it on his cheeks. It's cool, Bo. I won't throw you under the bus.
Be free.
I'm just going to take it on his cheeks.
Give up.
Oh, that was easy.
Well,
Do we?
why
Yeah.
settle for less than more?
I think Asti's only like 2 hours away from me or something. If the guy still lives in the same area he has been in like for the last, I don't know, 5 years, 6 years, should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna take a video too, send it to you. If you want it. If not, I don't know, post it up on like Only Bears or something. That works, right? You can post something up on Only Bears. I have one of those standing units here in my office, the ones that sit on the floor and has an exhaust pipe. Oh, that's a good one that you got then.
It's nothing.
Ooh.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Nangguang, I love the cut of her jib, but how do you sell for anything less than more? Then again, this is Ningguang. Oh well. I can't hate on her. She's good. She's real good. Man, no, I'm already talking to the wife. This year was unusually hot for California. And rather than suffer through all of that galore next year, or maybe in the next 2 or 3 years, I already told her we're gonna invest in a nicer AC unit than what we currently got, because hell no, we've dealt with this heat wave with just fans. So we've had fans in the windows, and we've had fans going on in the house, like 3 or 4 at a time. I forgot how many we have. Holy crap! It's just been sweaty, uncomfortably sweaty. Like you go to bed dry and you wake up sticky, uncomfortably sticky. I hate it. Oh, excuse me. Freaking ass. Yeah, I honestly say ditch central AC if you use it. Uh, get a couple window units like a floor unit. For your bigger rooms, it'll cost a bit to get everything going, and it'll be cheaper on the power bill. No, that's exactly what I'm doing. The unfortunate thing about California is here in Cali, we do not get central air because, in the words of the government out here, wait, does it seriously not? Oh, the game is super quiet. I gotta turn the volume up on it. My bad. But out here in Cali, because there are not enough hot days throughout the year, the buildings out here are not required to have air conditioning units. So most apartments out here in California do not have central air. If you want to, excuse me, if you want air conditioning, window units are the best way to go. Yeah. I don't need to learn how the Jade Palace was built, but yeah. If Yeah, so next year I don't want to get a couple. I just want to get one really good central or one really good ground unit that I can put on the second floor of our loft and just have it cool our whole apartment. Or we can just have that running and then we can just have like one fan downstairs to help move the air. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. And yeah, you can send the vid to me. You got me on Discord. Spam me up with vid. Got you. Bet. Do you want audio or no audio? You like it quiet or loud? Just give me a little detail, you know. Customize these videos for you. Get a good screen. What the hell? That caught me. All right, but oh man, it might be Asti screaming though. Can't say it wouldn't be. My ground unit is like 14,000 BTU, and I think it's a little strong for my office, but I'd rather be cold than. Oh hell yeah! Honestly, the things I hate about California are just the extreme swings we get every few years or so, where we can get so cold we're down into like the 30s on a in the middle of the day we can get down to the 30s. And then when it gets really hot every like 5 years, like 3 to 5 years, we get really cold. 3 to 5 years, we get really hot, and we'll go down to like the 30s, and we'll get up as high as like in the hundreds, but like the low hundreds. When people come to me and complain, it's 92, it's so hot. It's like this isn't hot. It's uncomfortable, but it's not hot. I've been in hot. Hot sucks. And yeah. Anyway, yeah. The unit I'm looking at is similar to that. 14,000 can cool down like 600 square feet. I'm gonna spoil the crap out of my apartment. Me, my wife, my 2 dogs will live comfortably. I ain't gonna risk nothing. Uh, on my back. I had a friend in the north complain about 85. He sounds like a wuss. That's like people in the UK claiming or complaining about 85-degree weather. You know? Actually, real quick funny thing that I learned is that out in the UK they complain about it being like 85 degrees. To them that's a heat wave. And I saw a video where they were interviewing people out of the UK, and they were asking, "Do you think Americans could handle the heat wave?" So many of them are like, no, no way, it's too hot for them. They could never manage this level of heat. Then they come over here to the States, like South California. They go to places like Texas where the FIFA World Cup is, and then they're like, it's so hot. How do Americans do it? Not only do we have AC, but a lot of us just tough it out that work outdoors. Grow a sack, Europeans. Just let them dangle. Come on. Y'all like to talk a big game, right? Bunch of wusses. I've been outside when it's like 122 degrees. That was hot. That was really hot. Okay, I shouldn't... maybe that's not a fair comparison. I don't know. But at a certain point, it's kind of like, you know, crap or get off the pot. One of the two. You can't halfway crap. You'll just be uncomfortable the whole time. It seems like that's what Europeans specialize in. Why do they specialize in that? Because they refuse to get air conditioning because they're like, it'll make us weak. We have air conditioning and we're some of the strongest in the world. A few summers back, our central AC unit broke. We couldn't afford to fix it because roommate was dealing with medical debt, so we just got some prop fans and dealt with it. Damn, that sucks. At that point, you should have just hit up the homies at that point. Crowdfund with the friends. You know, friends are always willing to help out, Bo. Always willing to help out. I've known you long enough. I know the kind of person you are at this point. Reach out, talk to some people that you know well enough. You're not a user or abuser. You're too cool to stand in the heat. I probably should. I was raised with a mindset to deal with your own problems. I've been trying to break it, but it's hard. No, I hear you. I too grew up with the mentality of roll with the punches, just deal with it as it comes. You got to stand your own ground because no one else will do it for you. Paimon with their stalkery behavior. Get the lotus head. Get that fish. More lotus heads. I can't dash in the water. But yeah, Bo, I mean, like, don't suffer in silence. If the friends can help, and if friends can help and come together for you, the real ones will. The real ones will show up and they'll do what they can for you. You know, like, friends are there to help keep one another up when they're really hurting most. What is this? Why are they sussing? Why are they sussing this woman? Man's right to be worried. Wow. I like her. Yeah. I honestly think this was even before I knew Asti, because I think it was during peak. Oh, I remember in timeline events in church. I've known you since, or I remember you since before COVID. I've known you since before COVID. Like, you and I haven't talked much personally, but over the years, I think we've talked enough where I got a pretty good beat. See, my memory is trash. No. Yeah. Memory can become trash. Like, I know for a fact there are certain... Well... Okay, let me put that... Let me pause it real quick. there are times when I'm talking with my sister about old events that happened years ago, and I'll start, spouting off my chain of events as how I remember them. And my sister legit just comes in and she just goes, Lenari, you're completely wrong. I'm like, what? She goes, that's not what happened. This is what happened. I'm like, no, it's not. And we'll have a serious argument about how things actually went down until I remember that I'm actually wrong. Like literally little bits and pieces start lining up where they make way more sense than I was saying them. And my sister just completely just blows me out of the water. It's like, okay, all right, cool. My sis has a better memory than I do. Here come ads, everybody. You see after ads. Bye, sorry. Freaking Twitch. I hate Twitch and the way they throw ads on me. Oh, that happens with my roommate too. I've read that your brain will change events over time, so they favor you. Yeah. No, the brain is a funny thing. I just remember things different. So what happens with me is I will just swap people out and I will completely screw up the timeline of events. They're trying to intimidate people into doing business. Damn. Oh, Brandon was no Lenari. That was Zach. Actually, the funniest comparison probably is Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. The way he remembered everything, and then it's like, no, that wasn't you. That was Zach, and you were this completely different person, Cloud. That's how things actually went down. That's almost exactly how I tend to remember things. Except it's not as depressing as what Cloud's memory was. You know, yeah, I'm not as depressing. Nobody died in my memory. That's what I'll leave it at. Oh yeah, he did. And then to realize that it was like 2 years of him stuck in that freaking pod. That was the biggest. Oh gosh. As much as I have issues with Ever Crisis for the well, it's the remake they had on PSP, but yeah, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis or Crisis Core, that's the name of it. Because they introduced a bunch of characters and crap that should never have been brought in. I think it does a really good job of explaining, how Zack rose to first rank and then how he ends up dying. It is like the greatest injustice in all of gaming, I think. I just wish they would have just never introduced Angeal in Genesis. Holy crap, they were horrible characters. Like they were butt cheeks to the extreme. I hated those characters introduced. Man, I hate those characters. The wild thing is you can miss that scene in the original game because it's an optional scene. I hate how so many people. Yes. And the only way to see it, you have to go back after you help Cloud regain his memory. I admit I like Genesis, but it went back to me like King Gact, who he was voiced and modeled after. I can, yeah. But I just don't like Genesis. Like they made him so mopey and so moody. He was unbearably depressing and unbearably emo about everything. It's like, dude, get over yourself. Hard times hit us all, and you're just crying and whining and complaining about your status in life, where you're literally giving everything. You're like, oh, woe is me. I'm but a monster living in the skin of a human. It's like, dude, you're not wearing a human skin suit. Oh my gosh. Genesis, please, buddy. At least Angio had a bit more of a positive outview on things until he's like, what? I'm a monster too? It's like, okay. Watch out, buddies. I can't rant about this. I can't rant about Final Fantasy VII playing a Genshin Impact game. He did a cosplay of Genesis recently, which he hasn't done since Crisis Core days, and the director said part 3 of the remake series will weave all the spin-offs in Revelation. So I'm thinking of getting Genesis in part 3 somewhere, somehow. Alright, if that's the case, I'm expecting I'm expecting Dirge of Cerberus because I love Dirge of Cerberus. It's a spin-off game, but it happened at the very tail end of the Final Fantasy series where I can accept it as canon. And I actually liked it because it didn't take itself seriously and it really didn't screw around with like, the core events of Final Fantasy VII OG. Crisis Core, again, if they brought Genesis back, I want to see something about NGO. He wasn't my favorite, but I'll take a little NGO. I want to see good justice brought in. Yeah, we do. Have you played Remake? Do you care about Minor Bros? I don't care about any spoilers. I'm gonna be honest. I tried playing Remake, and I just didn't play the remakes. I just listened to the story so that way I could learn what they were all about. And I hate part one. 100%. I hate part one. Part two, I'm kind of cooler with. Part three, I'm not expecting much. Okay, well, this message is spoiler warning. All right, peeps in chat, if you're playing Final Fantasy VII remakes, you might want to just close out chat here for a bit. I'll try not to spoil anything in the process, but I make no promises, but I will give it my best. That much I can promise. All right, bro, go for it. I'm gonna read chat. Oh, we're getting Shanha a bunch of food. Okay, okay, okay. So, and you should at the end of the fight. And then of it, Oh, okay. But before that, you see him speaking. Oh, I haven't played it yet, but yeah, I don't know about that. I know that they make a cameo appearance at the end of Crisis Core when you have the Shinra helicopter come in and they both pick up Genesis at the very end of it. And then you don't see them again until Dirge of Cerberus when you fight off Deep Ground. But that's interesting. That's very interesting. I didn't realize that they started including those characters in the remakes themselves. Now it makes me more curious as to what their motivations for the remake actually was. Yeah, I forgot about that in Crisis. No, no. I hope they don't bring in the goddess from Loveless, whatever her name is. Starts with an M. Oh, Minerva, aka the hardest boss in Crisis Core. Oh my gosh. The so Crisis Core is the game where you can literally cheese it so hard if you know what material combination to have, and you can just dish out millions of damage, heal for millions of HP, and make yourself absolutely invulnerable to just about everything in the game. Yeah, Goblin Punch, if I recall, is busted. Goblin Punch, and then there's another one where you actually launch into the air. What was it? You launch into the air, you hit the enemy, and then combine it with another if you combine it with another materia, you end up getting like a bunch of HP out of it. And you also get to restore your SP. And if you wanted to use, magic attacks, that makes it even cheesier. You literally are invincible in Crisis Core. As soon as you beat Angeal and start using the Buster Sword, you become invulnerable at that point. Oh my gosh. Crisis Core. That's oh. So I do know the remake series is meant to be a sequel somehow. Some characters already know the previous events. like Seth and Aerith. So I don't know if it's an alternate universe. You know, I remember reading a review about it, and I think this one reviewer put it really, really well. Where the characters you're dealing with, like Aerith and Sephiroth, they're new game plus characters in a new game world of Final Fantasy VII. So they are very well of the they're very well aware of the events that have already taken place, and it's if it is a sequel, it's the only one that makes the most sense. I need to get off my ass and play Rebirth because a friend told me some answers are in that. I don't know. I don't think I can play Rebirth. Oh my gosh. All I remember, New Game Plus characters is wild. I dig it. What? Okay, so here's the. Okay, so what I hated most. What I hated most was when they added in the time ghosts. The time ghosts, which keep the timeline of events in order. I hated them. I bought it recently for like 35 bucks factory sealed. Oh my gosh. That is Joegasm indeed. Leia, thank you for the raid. How was stream? How are you? Welcome, real quick. Welcome on in, everybody. I am Leonard Ray. I am playing Genshin Impact tonight. I am a variety streamer who just likes to enjoy having a little bit of silly fun every now and then. I like to chit chat, game, and just do whatever comes up during stream. But welcome on in. I'm currently on my war. Well, I'm currently on a not warpath. I should say that. Sounds violent. Stream was good. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you had a good stream. Before I forget, I gotta remember streamer etiquette. I swear, if I don't do this right now, there we go. Give a shout out to Lazy Leia. So what'd you end up doing? I know Sundays are usually your ASMR streams, but I know I've seen you recently been doing some gaming with it too. So what, you play anything or just a nice chill stream today? And River, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just chatting and the ducks. Ooh, chatting and ducks. That's a W combination. I freaking love your lazy raid. I'm gonna have to ask you to draw me some. I'm gonna have to ask you to draw me like a Lenari raid one day. Leia's artistic prowess is extreme. Loaf. Oh, that's a cute emote. You did not draw those? Are you sure? I've seen your art. I've seen the stuff you've made. Are you sure you didn't draw those? Because me and Bo were talking about how the Leia squeeze and the Leia L. Adorkable emotes. W emotes even. Oh, excuse me. I finally finished my coffee. I had to get a second cup of coffee this afternoon. I was starting to fall asleep. And I knew I wanted to stream still. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Sorry if I sound winded, but I pounded that last bit. I had to. All right. So on the list. Wait, what were we talking about? Art? Yeah, Leia's art. Leia has really okay. So I love Leia's art style. Leia has such a good, unique art style. It's like one of those that you'll never find made anywhere else. Why am I being punched? What is this level of violence in chat? All I'm doing is complimenting Lazy Leia. Lazy Leia, the legend, the one and only, the unmatched. What? What is this? I feel like I'm getting extreme reactions here. Compliments are not my specialty. Neither are they. Neither are mine. I'm used to people criticizing me more than complimenting me. I will take a piece of criticism so much easier than a compliment. I'll tell you, like, you know what? You're right. I'm gonna fix that about myself. As soon as someone's like, "You're doing such a good job," I'm like, "No, no, no, I need to do better." No, 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 you're doing really good. It's like, no, 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 no. The second you start telling me I'm gonna run with it. I'm gonna be a horrible person next time. Stop it. I just can't take a compliment. It's a horrible weakness of mine. But also, all right. Sorry about the. Yeah, thank you, Leia, for the raid. I really do appreciate it, and I get it. If you have to raid and run, make sure you take care of yourself first and foremost. If you've been on for a while, had a long day, even you're hungry, you're thirsty, eat, hydrate, or if you're super tired, rest. Put your feet up, put on that fan or the air conditioner, and just chillax. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's a Sunday after all. I go back to work tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it. But if you're not working tomorrow, enjoy it. Have at it. She's dying. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I'll go relax. I work tomorrow. Enjoy your street. Thank you for the raid again, Leia. And get lots of good time to relax. Nice, good, healthy R&R. All right? Get that good rest. I'll bug you in your Discord later. I'll start gawking over your art that you have pinned over there. Not pinned, but I'll have to look for it and pin it myself. Start requesting pins. I need to get back to Genshin Impact and finish this quest I was in the middle of. Still old quest with old Paimon. Something about an adventurer pretending to be another adventurer? Sounds like a blue quest, like a side quest to it. If you want help in completing any quest or you want some guidance in what to do next, like I said, Bo, hit me up. Don't worry about anything. If I have to jump onto my OG account to help you out, I will. Damn right. Damn right, OFC. Like I said, you have a really good account. It's a quest involving Venti, Carmen D, Chapter Act 1. Oh, this probably is just about Venti. As nice as Venti is, that dude is such a slack when it comes to freaking... when it comes to his nonsense. He just... if he could kick back and drink all day, that's all he would do. The fact that he still keeps his small frame and physique and he's not like a 300-pound fat short guy is a miracle. Lazy God, that's underselling it, actually. I swear, that dude could be a hedonist. Like, literal... oh my gosh, that should have been his title. Venti the Hedonist. He so would. Oh, that fat little thing. He's gonna be known as the fat little bard soon. Wait, why isn't my quest marker on here? What did I do? Did I break the game? I broke the game, didn't I? When it was revealed, he was like the god of wind, and I was like, you what now? Right? The only thing that adds legitimacy to him being the god of wind is the fact that he just has a bow that's fired with air projectiles. Wait, what do I need to do? Bowkeeper Danes left. I have to do this one? Talk to Catherine. Why do what? Yo, why do I have to go back to Mondstadt? Game. I've been a good Genshin player this time. Why are you punishing me? Yeah, Venti the God. Barbados, your god has returned. With all the fanfare of a mute chicken. That's how people greeted him. And yeah, exactly in those terms. Yes, it is Sucrose. Sucrose is an alchemist from Mondstadt with an insatiable curiosity towards the natural world, leading her to focus on bioalchemy in her research. Whether it be a special potion that increases the nectar output of sweet flowers or special spray that keeps Uncetias fresh, Sucrose is always finding ways to use bioalchemical techniques to add variety and color to this world. Perhaps it is because Sucrose channels most of her energy into her experiments and research that she comes off as a bit shy in social situations. I love Sucrose. She's so sweet. Ruby, welcome on in. I hope you've been having a good day, a good weekend, taking care and all that. I use her for my avatar. Sucrose is a real one. 1.0 character that's still dominating the charts in Genshin Impact to this day. Right. Queries. I maybe should change my name to Bo so Lenari isn't like, who do you have as Lumine on his friends list? No. I knew it was you when you said you sent me a friend request and I saw it was Lumine, I knew it was you. If it was some random person, well, I took a 50-50 shot. I trusted it was you. It's all good. How was your Sunday, Ruby? I hope you've been having a good day. I hope you've had the day off, too. Ad break in 10 minutes already. We just got back from ads, too. I hate it. Legendary is a bit much. I don't even charge for autographs. Look at that dog in the background. It's a good boy. I'm doing all right. It's no doubt since my normal day. Ew. I'm doing pretty good. Genshin's going really great. I have learned how to Genshin better, and ever since I did, uh, it's become a much easier game for me to play. I'm having so much more fun this time around than I did the first time. And I've been going in, playing more of my OG account off stream, like doing story and everything. And I'm seeing a lot more Farina and Fontaine, and oh, yes, that makes me so happy to hear. Yeah, well, Farina still doesn't inspire confidence in the Archon of Water or Justice. Nouvelette would have been better. But you know what? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Fontaine, Nouvelette, dude's a goat. Nouvelette's crazy. Oh, I was commenting on the first thing you said, not the Farina thing. But let's include Farina in there. Bit of global. Oh, I got a card. I'll take the card. Oh yeah, no, I'm having way more fun with Genshin Impact than I did last time. And I'm seriously considering that once I catch up with Genshin Impact story, I'm either gonna do more console gaming, which I probably should because it's cheaper, or I'll do what's the word? Console gaming, or I'll introduce different gacha games to my stream that I'm playing, like NTE. Oh my gosh. Okay. Speaking of NTE, um, Bo, really, I'm not sure if y'all are still playing or have played, but they're adding a volleyball minigame to NTE, and they're gonna make it permanent, where all the characters have their own stats and everything to it. Oh, I just finished the 2 acts of the Snezhnaya story, and really, I'm still nowhere near Snezhnaya. I'm tempted. Oh, this is just the TCG story. Wait, it automatically just threw me into this quest? I don't want to do this quest. Dude. I'm not playing today because I got mad when I wasn't going to get all the rewards from the D&D thing. So I just said, I'm not playing today. Like a brat. Since it's over tomorrow. Okay. I was able to get... I'm trying to remember her name. The dragon chick. Shizuka? Shizuka? I was able to get her outfit from it, which I'm perfectly fine with. Shinku. Sorry. I keep anytime I type her name, and I gotta remember it's Shinku because it always defaults to a Y for whatever reason. But I got Shinku's outfit from that, and then I'm gonna try and get Yori's outfit tonight. I don't want to play the TCG thing. I just want to continue my story so I can get through to Liyue. Why is the game trying to distract me? Wait, what's my adventure rank right now? Damn, I did it to myself. I got too good. Thank you, Bo. I appreciate the well wishes. Because I'm going to have to try and beat out another 2 levels before I continue on with it to try and get enough coins in order to get the Iori's outfit. Man, Iori's so cute in that game. She deserves her outfit. She deserves outfit. Iori deserves outfit. Mint is wild. Mint's outfit's like something else. That thing just smacks it out of the park. The A rank got the best fit of the whole bunch. I'm just gonna leave it at that. What's up, my bubble? Hello, Baba. What doings? You gonna pull Zanko like Bruin's telling you to? Or not pulling out of spite? If I pull Zanko, I will purposefully let her get destroyed in every single boss fight. I will throw her into every team that has a flex spot and just let her get demolished. If I get Zonko. It's dangerous if I get Zonko. I know Solus wants me to pull Zonko because he himself loves Zonko. I cannot stand Zonko because of the final 1.1 storyline. I can't do it. I will pull Blackbird 100%. I ain't pulling Zonko. No matter how much he loves her. Because I can beat every fight in NTE right now if I'm not, like, grossly underleveled. It's such an easy game. I'm thinking in the next few weeks or so, I'll try out Reverse 1999. Making my reward if I get through both Ledgerbound and Pragmata. Right now, Reverse 1999 is actually going through their Annie. So if you are seriously thinking about it, I would recommend at least downloading the game and logging in daily to get all your rewards. And then after that, you can do some pulls on the most recent banner right now and just get an incredibly strong support character before you even actually start playing. Disgustingly easy. Where is this? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to the guard. Gord, you have stuff for me, Gord? At least he has bad taste. That is true. Much like Astenosis. Asti, with some of this taste in women, that man's gonna die in his bed. That man's gonna die in his bed sheets one day. I'm gonna be sad when it happens. Pragmata's so good. If you mean the game that came out earlier this year and not something else. No, yeah, it is Pragmata. I've been lurking at a lot of Ruby streams when she's playing Pragmata. It looks like such a cute game. Okay, maybe cute's not the right word, but it is a very cute game. Especially because the little android girl. Oh my goodness, their interactions can be adorable sometimes. We need more. We need more of those positive interactions. If I was a better gamer, I would be playing games like Pragmata and other good, fully done console games. But a la traveste, I love gacha games because they're the most unique things out in the market right now. There we go. I don't need it. Bella, you gotta wait in bed before you get your dinner, honey. Honey, go to your bed. Honey, bed. You know better. Good girl. Ugh. A la traveste. Pragmata. I still have to get what's that game? Expedition 33. I will end up getting Expedition 30. I will play it through on stream. It will be my only stream game for like until I beat it. Oh, it's anniversary. Maybe I will download the game and then do dailies. But I sure I'll go all in and start the story. There's no shame if you start the story. None at all. Well, if you wanted to play it in your own personal time, well, all right, since you stream, you should set it up a throne. You should set it. I do have a throne wish list. I just don't share it. I keep it there as a bookmark for myself. Let me see.
Is all there is to the craft.
No, hold on, give me a second. Where, oh, where could my... There's my wish list. Do I have... It should be on my wish list. I got so many random games over here. Okay.
You'll find no second-rate items.
It's good. Got end time. You know what? Whatever. I'll leave it up there for now. Relink. Sorry. Yep, it's up there. Okay. It's my bookmark thing. You have a throne wish list since when? Oh, a throne wish list. My bad. I thought you meant I read Steam wish list. Sorry, my dumb brain went there, went to places that it shouldn't have. Yeah, no, I do not have a throne. I do not have a throne. I thought it was thought you said Steam. My bad. That's what I read. Yeah. I feel weird about setting up a throne. Like, who would buy stuff for me off of throne? I'm just some random little bear on Twitch. Who's gonna buy? Linari thinks. I would personally strongly recommend against it. We would? Nah. You wouldn't have to. Another day and another lack of alcoholic options. We would... Alright, okay. Then okay, so... I don't know. You know, alright, fine. I'll make a throne then. I'll make a throne, I'll make an account, all that jazz. The only other thing I'd have to do is just get a PO box then. And once I do that, it's off to the races from that point forward. Ugh. D-Look? To think I'm torn out of Liyue for this one. Go to the second floor of the tavern and wait on the seat by the railing. I'm sorry, was my seat of choice not good enough for this game? I guess not. You can also set it up on Throne for things to be like crowdfunded or whatever, so multiple people can add to an item. Alright. Okay, after stream today, I will make a throne. And I'll add a bunch of useless little things, and I'll add one big item. And yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Go to the first floor of the tavern and find the stranger. Am I doing this quest? Oh, this is the one quest that's all crazy. There he is. Yay, we convinced him? Are there those behind the scenes trying to make me do things? Like the day that I was forced into doing Dragon Spine before I felt like I was ready to her? Really feels like there's a lot of conspiring going on right now. Just a little bit. Just a little conspiring. Not too much. Just enough. I'm looking for my lost relative. That's one way to say sister. I can't wait for this guy to become playable. He's like the most interesting character. Yes. He is a great character. He has so much lore and history to him. And we've only gotten, like, the surface level stuff about this guy. Who's that little emergency food? Oh, she is an emergency snack. She's a whole snack. My favorite storyline with him is when he is with you in the chasm. Yes, that. Oh my gosh, that storyline gets so dark so fast. Easy enough. I just did this quest. Well, you might have. You'll find. Yeah, he mentioned. Okay, okay. Perfect. Honestly, thinking about it now, I think the chasm is my favorite area in Genshin. Hold up. Oh my gosh. My sinuses still. I hate them. The chasm is a really fun area. The thing I hate is when you have to look for something very specific where you can miss it so many times over, and finding it is almost impossible. This man's older than the freaking Archons. The unity of Mondstadt's people gave us the victory. Wait, I just noticed, where's the voice acting turned off because Paimon? No, it shouldn't be off. Hold on. Hang on. No dialogue is up. Let me turn up the volume. Music volume. Dialogue should definitely be up.
Paimon coming in.
Too much Paimon.
Okay. Can you hear Paimon?
Alright. Paimon, your voice is too grating for me. I hear the music and all fine. You can't hear the dialogue? That's weird. Hold on. Why isn't it playing? Why can't you hear the dialogue? Okay, let me try this now. Rex Labs is defending Liyue hard for millennia and uses Gnosis to lay down a contract and all contracts of which stipulators are still unknown. Oh wait, stipulations. How's that? Was the dialogue get audible that time? Should have been. I'm seeing the volume levels in this thing. Ammo bow, I can't hear it either. What the hell? Everyone Liyue Harbor. Okay, I don't know what the heck's going on. Alright, let me try one last thing. Before I continue this, I'll do. There's gotta be somewhere else. Properties. No. Like, it's weird because it's the music and the sound effects come through just fine. Huh. Because I don't think I've had this problem before. Oh, you know what? I think I know what the problem might be. Because I'm actually playing this off my PC for the first time in forever. So that might actually have something to do with it. Oh, crap. I peeked hard over there. Back away from Mike Lenari. Sorry, I'm just a loud bastard. All right, after this, I'll just swap this. I'll just swap this over to my phone after this one then, because it's not a problem off my phone. Honestly, I hate playing Genshin Impact or any Hoyo game off my laptop, because for whatever reason, there's always something that tends to go wrong. Tell your laptop to do better. Laptop, come on, up your A game here. You're the piece of equipment I'm relying on most when I'm home. I'm laying into the abyss on him. Alright, so I'm not gonna throw in a BRB screen, but as soon as this dialogue's done, I'm gonna go ahead and just switch it out. Crow! Crow! With the raid! Welcome on in! Thank you! What's up? Not much. I'm just over here playing some Genshin Impact today, having issues with dialogue on in game, but you know, doing the best I can. But welcome on in. Howdy, howdy, everybody. My name is Lenari Ray. Unlike yesterday when I was super distracted by playing DVD, I'm just playing Genshin Impact, something a bit more chill, something a bit easier. Thank y'all so much for coming on by. I am a variety streamer, mostly playing gacha games and everything else because those tend to be the most fun for me these days. But I do tend to stream. I'm a weekend warrior in this area. I will get food, so I will like raid and dips. That's fine. If you've been streaming, you're tired, you're exhausted, you're hungry, take care of yourself first. Don't even worry about me. I appreciate you coming on by with the raid. And you know what? I appreciate it more than you'll ever know. Hold on. Let me. Uh, what is this? Wait, what's going on here? Sorry, skill issues on my part. I'm trying to fix my skill issues, but you know what? Sometimes I'm not very good about it. All right, what if I do this instead? Okay. And then let me do this. Wow, have my own streamer powers in freaking Twitch have just gone out the window? Hold up. I can't believe I'm having skill issues in my own stream. I was having skill issues in my own... There we go. Shout out to Crow. Thanks, Ruby, for that vote of confidence. So again, thank you so much for that raid, Crow. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have plenty of rest before you start your weekend, or before you start your regular work week tomorrow. And then Caveman. What is that? Caveman Dan? I like the name. That I like it. I like Caveman Dan. Caveman Dan. One word, you get everything you need about that kind of name. Welcome on in. Happy to have you. Thank you for chatting. But yeah, if you want to hang out, please feel free. If you got to raid and run, I totally get it. Take care of yourself. You come first and foremost. Eat, sleep, be merry. That's all you got to do after a good stream session anyway. All right. I'm just going to skip through all this dialogue, and then I'm going to switch this over onto my device. And then I'm going to fix my skill issue when it comes to the dialogue not being good. And it's fine, because personally, I think the game still looks half decent, at least on my device. All right, hold on. I'm gonna. See if this is working properly. Okay, hopefully this fixed my skill issue here with dialogue in Genshin Impact. Whoops. Whoops. Don't mind the name down there at the bottom. Alright, here's a little bit of a teaser. My name's actually David. Now everybody knows. Me llamo es David. I've been David for 37 years of my life. Don't judge me, okay? It's not a name I chose. It's a name that was given me. David, who's that? Exactly. Let me make sure. Okay, there we go. Wait. Oh, right. I gotta swap this over to control, because for whatever reason, the game just refuses to, Wait, did I do all this on purpose? Render resolution. Yeah. What if I go high? You know what? I think I can live with that. If I start noticing a lot of lag, I'll just put it back onto, low. Ooh, that already does look better. That does look better. I'm giddy with joy. Oh my gosh, 3,000 meters? Brother, where are you sending me? So wait, is this part of the Abyssal Order quest that I was on just now? I don't know. A teapot to call home? Oh, now I can do that. Wait, what? I'm not happy. This game is making me go places I don't want to go to right now. I ain't happy about it. Genshin, do better. Oh, 2 seconds. Wait. There. I'm gonna come over here. I think at a certain AR level you can do the salmon quest, so you can officially have a teapot. I know I can do the quest right now where I'm at, especially. Okay. Yeah, I think that quest that I just kind of skipped out on just now was the teapot quest.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss.
How does you know?
The falcon of the west.
I forgot how much Genshin will push
it
it.
Can soar in the wind. It
Push it in the
ultimately
beginning
does
once you
not
get
but
three
hover
more.
under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing.
Yeah.
Let's head inside.
I wish you could story quest. No, wait, you can story quest focus. Oh my gosh, I forgot you can do that. Oh, well, let me do it with this one. Thanks, Genshin. Thanks for letting me focus on Danesleth without any interruptions. You're great. I'm not salty at all, by the way. Okay, confirm. We can hear the dialogue now. Great. Thank you for the confirmation. Recommended party level 46? Wait, what level am I at right now? I'm level 49! Wait. That's not everybody, right? Let's see what she is. 49. Columbine, I guess. He's 40 because he's a scrub. And she's 49. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't know what it is about when I play it on my laptop, but for whatever reason, it just refuses to be a good game for me on laptop. Traveler. Who should I take in there? I think I'll take this team. I'm comfortable with them. Alright, if anything happens or you can't hear the dialogue, please let me know and just call me a scrub. And just tell me before I even decide to stream next time. Just
not
be
far
like,
now.
David, resolve, or Lenari, resolve.
Wonders what the Abyss Girls look like.
Lenari, resolve your skill issues.
Like the Abyss makes
I won't take it personally.
Let's head further in first.
At least not
If
intentionally.
we do
personally.
see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either
Is
way.
that it? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna call you a scrub? That's so mean. No, I need you to be that level of mean, though. If you don't, I'm just gonna start taking like so much for granted. Potato. I got a potato.
the show begins.
Lenore, quit being a scrub. Okay. Saboteur. Snipe. Why would you do that, Ketching?
Surge.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Speed of light.
Where's the other one at? There he is. I got this. Ow. That hurt.
Cut to the chase. Wait.
What? Oh, that was it? Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh, also Ruby, I don't think I said it, but I finally got my first white tassel in this game. Malvin, you'll call me a scrub? Thank you, Malvin. I appreciate you. You gotta keep these streamers in line, you know what I mean? You can't let them start going out of hand. Start slacking, and then, you know, before you know it, they're just having a stream where it's all muted. Nasty. Nasty consequences. Whoops.
Surge.
Not too far now.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Oh, that was it? Oh, I get why this thing was wanting me to play Cryo. That's dumb. Oof. Alright, take that. OMG, the extremely elusive white tassel. Yes, I finally got my first copy of white tassel. I'm so happy. And then I was looking on my OG account, and I have, like, enough for an R4 white tassel. Nope, I just fell to my doom. I just fell to my doom. This is unfair. No! Oh, damn it. That's what I get. That's what I get for playing like a scrub. I'm a horrible Genshin Impact player. I'm terrible at this game, but I still play it for the love of the game. That's all there is to it. Ow! I didn't even land yet, these jerks. How dare they?
Farewell.
Change of plan. Don't blink.
Alright, Barbara, I need your healing point.
Cut to the chase.
Be free.
Alright, Barbara, I need you to drop that heal again, please.
Just a few abyss mages?
I have no idea
like
why.
The herald might have already left. The abyss.
I remember looking up the drop rate for a white tassel out of a world chest,
It is a
and it was
morass
some
of
ridiculously
inconceivable
low number.
madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That
Now let me
is
check.
why
What is a
even
white
the dragon
tassel's
of
drop
the
rate?
east,
I'll let the
a
dialogue play
servant
while
of
I
the
do this.
deity, was unable to resist its corrosive
White
powers.
tassel
And the creatures of the
drop.
abyss
It was less than a
desire
percent if I
nothing
remember
less
right.
than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot
I'm a
about the
50/50.
Abyss game.
The King Guns Blazing and realized probably
Well, we
not
do
probably.
have some
I was in
history.
Shenmue.
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom.
Maybe it's
Judging
one...
by the
no,
traces
no.
I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
White tassel pull. Not officially put, however, community consensus indicates it's an uncommon random drop exclusively found inside exquisite, precious, or luxurious chests within the Liyue region, including the chasm in Chenyu Vale. I think someone broke down the... No. I think... I might remember the probability that someone actually did the math on it, and it was like less than 1% for a chance of a white tassel dropping for you. And so I have been incredibly careful this time around with my 3-star drops, because I've actually found really good 3-star bows. And oh, I gotta go to Wolvendom. Let's go. And I found like some of these free 3-star weapons are ridiculously like good. It's kind of nuts how overlooked they get. You can call me Scrub too. I'm still in Sumeru Archon Quest. Oh, dude, you're fine. You're fine. If you've been having fun playing Genshin at your own pace and your own speed, you ain't no scrub. It's not until you're actually trying. You ain't a scrub until you're like, I'm a good Genshin player, and then you're like, I've been playing 3 years, and your characters are still level 50 inside of the Sumeru quest line, and everybody's like, what's wrong with you? That's when you can start getting that title, scrub.
About. Let the show begin.
Alright, get your heels on, girl. Sumeru, my beloved. It's only because of Nahida. And oh my gosh, Nahida makes Sumeru so good. I absolutely love that Archon. I am so sad. Her story makes me so sad. She is the only Archon that I actually enjoy in this whole game. Because it is so impactful and personal. Ow. That kind of hurt.
Incoming. Hey.
Port. Whoops.
Nowhere to hide.
I did it! I didn't fall! Let's go! Oh, I thought that was the end of me. Woo, buddy. Woo! I almost ate it! I'll never forget Twitch for interrupting my favorite part of the story with it. Yeah. Twitch ads hitting affiliates all over. Oh my gosh, they ruined Ruby's favorite part. For that, Twitch can never be forgiven. They are a monster. I enjoyed Farina, but that's because I finally met her VA. Oh my gosh, you and Ruby are about to become best friends. Just letting you know, Farina is Ruby's birthday twin. So they get along like 2 peas in a pod. No, did you... He said he met her VA. He's met Farina herself.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick.
Mobbin has
in
zero
case the
skill
wolf
issues
decide
with
they don't
Genshin
like
Impact. I would love to meet Farina IRL or Amber. Not gonna lie, that would be pretty cool. Oh, whoops, I'm supposed to... Whoops, I jumped the gun. Where's Columbina? There she is. Where's Dainsla? Where the heck is this mysterious gentleman? Blah. There he is. There's this lovely old mysterious guy.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw.
I've met a handful
yet
of
dwelling
Genshin
here
VAs
only.
actually. That's pretty dope. Now, were they cool, or did they kind of give off that little bit of, well,
Nor does it know me.
thank you for
I
meeting
only know
me.
these things
Please
because
move
a
on.
previous traveling companion
No
of
need to
mine
stand here
once
all day,
wanted to
my
hear
good
its
man.
story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Well, where do we begin?
I've heard of a few VAs that
you
are just
standing
kind of
here
like
because of these
full of
strange
themselves, and it makes me
bonfire
kind of sad because they're VAs that I wish I would have met in real life at some point.
Indeed.
Like
See that?
Stephen J.
Floating
Blum
above the
of
flames?
Cowboy Bebop fame.
It's an abyssal
He also did
spell.
Roger Smith and Big O, and he's
Knowing
done a
what I do
handful
of
of...
the Order's
He's done
habits,
so many
they've probably
he's done
left
so many
similar
voices
marks
over the
behind
years.
elsewhere.
Even in video games like
Let's have a
Omega
look
Boost
nearby.
back on the PS1. Man, that game was fun. Look for clues related to the Abyss in order. Okay. Alright, buddy. What am I looking for here? They were hella chill? Nice. That's what I like to find out about a good VA. When they know they're good, but they don't take themselves seriously. They're just like in it for the love of the game. You gotta appreciate that level. Bledu VA was playing Pokemon Go when I was getting my Genshin Impact mouse pad signed. That's dope, dude.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first.
I got this. I got this.
That's
Easy.
it. Let's go check out. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
Could it have been something because the Abyss Order was there? Or that little Abyss thingy? Okay, so Kachin got her heal on. Great, love it. Lenari, do you have a B-Day with any character in Genshin? I don't think so. Like, what's funny is that I was born in a month where it feels like they are the most... Like, this is the time of year when people tend to be born the most. And I don't think I share any day with any of the Genshin Impact characters. Whether that's funny or sad, I don't know. No, Barbara!
Oh,
Dang it. Barbara, why did you have to fall? Oh wait! I got Barbara's big heal! Oh my gosh. I'm so dumb. I was born in the month of June, by the by.
Ready, steady, go!
One day there will be a Genshin character that has your birth. No, I will not have a one over here in Genshin Impact. I'm perfectly happy and content about
And
that.
there's another one of those
Not to say it
bonfire
wouldn't be cool if
spells.
it happened, but I'm just saying, you know,
Looks like
the likelihood
abyss
is like...
really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out
Rip,
from?
cryo!
Let's clear them out, and quick! Cut to the chase.
Oh my gosh, Kaching, I love you so much and the way she plays.
Speed of light.
Oh, Kaching, she's so good. She's so good. Why is she ranked as low as she is in Genshin Impact? I don't know. The tier list do her no justice.
Yeah.
She is an older 1.0 unit who can't deal good DPS anymore. Man, throw her with the meta support. She's fine. She's more than fine. She's not gonna wish to see them. Alright, disregard that last bit I said. It doesn't matter.
Have you finished searching?
Listen, I think it would happen to me, but it did. Yeah, now Farina's your birthday
I
twin, and
searched
she's the
around
character you
these
love the
parts
most.
and found some signs
If
myself.
there's any character born June 2nd,
But they
that'll
were
be
left
cool.
behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper
I'm not counting on
abyssal
it though.
power to them.
I swear, Venti ends up being a
It
June 2nd.
seems that even an
I'm
abyss
so
herald
mad. I
would
hate
not
Venti.
wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of
Rex
the North.
Lapis, even less.
We should leave as well.
I'll be
If there's
I'll
anything
be so
praiseworthy
sour
about
about
that
it.
old wolf,
I'll be salty to
it's his
hell.
territorial nature.
They better not dare come anywhere near
Leads.
June.
Are we going to have to give up?
How dare they?
No,
Raven!
there is
Raven
one more
Winterheart
place we can
on
go.
Discord just freed
Let's
the
get a move on
Scoutmaster
that.
and Ascent 8.
I'll
Yep.
wait for you at Storm
Sounds
Terror's
like
lair.
Raven would do that. Oh my gosh, that'd be fun. Okay, where am I going to now? Where's the goal? Whoops. Tis what's goo that I must reach to. There we go. Storm Terror's lair. Alright. I'm gonna die. Zhongli has the same B-Day as you? I hope not. Oh my gosh, especially now in the new area of Sneznaya, now that we're learning more about the Archon and the way they are. Oh, there we go.
You give, you receive.
What the hell, Asians? Oh gosh. It's storming. Why? Dainsleff, what did you do? We're about to get answers to questions. Dainsleff, what did you do?
I've heard about what happened to you during
Of course, if
Mondstadt's
Dainsleff
crisis.
ended up being June 2nd, I'd
When
be
you
so down
came,
for it.
This place was known as Storm
It's like, yo,
Terror's lair.
Dainsleff.
But
What's up, buddy?
I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if
We'd
my
be
memory
joined.
serves, this
Cross-fingered.
ruin has had
Joined.
largely nothing to
We'd
do
be
with
tight.
that dragon for a long time. The
I'm
first
sorry,
time
Melody,
I laid
I'm
eyes
not-
upon the ruins of
Oh.
old Mondstadt,
I
the
feel
dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh?
I'm so happy the
Paimon
voices are finally
remembers
working
that
here, though.
Duvall first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it.
Oh wait, what's the audio
Do you
quality
remember-
of this thing? Oh, I got everything maxed out. Alright, that.
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
I'm gonna have Raven just coach me over there on his feet. I'm gonna have to bug him one day. Raven, teach me your skills, teach me your ways. He'll probably just tell him to get good and not be a scrub. Valid argument by him too. Linori step 1. Quit being a scrub. Okay.
There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Paimon, that's rude. They're Abyss Order.
Farewell.
Wait, why is it...
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Tell what I meant to do. Oh, the hell is this?
A new moon rises.
You're free.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. To the chase.
Oh, she already got her special up again. Bet.
Speed of light. Got lucky that time.
That was a surprise shock.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
It
I
is
wouldn't
quite
call
shame.
not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
Paimon, you wuss.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
Who was his traveling companion?
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
What if his old traveling companion
That's how it is. Well,
is his sister?
why are you traveling alone then?
And vice
I
versa if you're playing
still
as
have
that.
some things left unfinished.
As Lyneth. Or
Once they are
whatever her name
done,
is.
I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel.
That theory
Hey,
is too
Once
crazy.
you find your sibling,
But it
we
makes
should find a
sense,
place
though.
to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too.
No, I don't believe it.
Either way, we should
Wait until the
settle down
plot
at a
twist at
place
the
where
end of
there's good
Sneznaya is
food.
like, my companion was her, and it's a picture of his sister.
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
I should what? I said something familiar on that part.
What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we
A
came here too.
familiar feeling, you say? Could be
Interesting.
someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Maybe
Whichever
the
it is,
beast.
we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
That. I'm a wing glide.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Alright, so what element could Dainsleif potentially be? Have they put out any spoilers for Dainsleif's element yet? Or have they already released him as a playable character? Or is he just teased this whole time? Whee! Nah, he's just been teased this entire time? Dang.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
Blue balling to an extreme degree. Way to go, Hoyo. At least you guys didn't
Wait,
spoil this
It
faster than we
doesn't
should have.
feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last
My
time you
traveling
say.
companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about
Dainsleff
you?
was the
What's your
Paimon in
favorite
his
place?
last journey.
Me?
Can
I
you
no
imagine
longer remember. I
Dainsleff
merely
being
followed
treated
my
like
traveling
Paimon is
companion
right
around
now
on that journey. That's all there
by
was
the
to it.
companion sister? Or by the traveler sister? Sibling? Whatever.
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Examine dandelion. What is this? What are these? What doing? Dainsleff? Interesting.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
I could feel her.
You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Regardless, I have to get to the
Paimon
bottom of
doesn't get it.
Do not rush. Vexation and
Jason,
anxiety
welcome
are
on
the enemy
in.
of
It's
rational
going
thought.
good. How are you?
Your journey has only
All
just
hell,
begun,
the Emperor.
has it not?
Welcome, the Emperor.
At least you now
Jason,
know that she is
unmatched
still
and
on this
unequaled in all
world.
gaming and all
At
ability.
this time,
How
the
you
most
doing? How's your
important
Sunday been
thing
treating
is
you?
the journey to find her
How was your
itself.
stream, by the way?
Yes. And this is something you must
The
keep
code
in
is
mind as the meaning
Thank
behind
you
your
so
journey.
much for the 2
May
biddies.
you
I
find your
appreciate
kin
you.
at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving?
Of course,
Already?
for those that don't know,
Only
Axe is
for
in fact the
now.
real GOAT.
Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 Mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Oh man, I swear. So, part 1 of the Genshin Impact storyline has literally just been us dealing with the Archons. Part 2 is gonna be all about the Abyss Order. You're gonna catch some Z's, have fun. Thank you so much for the other 2 biddies, Axe. You spoil me. You gotta chill with the spoiling. You're gonna make me get a big head here, and I can't afford that. But get good sleeps. Tomorrow we start our week, and then we wait for Friday. But you know what? I know you're gonna kill it this week, Axe. You got this. You're gonna crush it. I believe in you. Axe stick supremacy indeed. All day, every day, Monday through Friday, 9 to 5 p.m. It's official. Okay, so what quest am I on now? Give it like 3 hours and we'll be there. Don't quote me on that. It's just a guess on my part. You know what? Let me do this. Let me go back to the main quest finally. Or should I do the teapot quest? You know what? I'll do the teapot quest.
Work-life balance, but I think
Why did she start talking about a work-life balance? I don't need that reminder here. A teapot to call home. I'll just get my teapot real quick. It's all good. It'll be fine. Just gotta get my teapot. What weapon do I have on her? Harbinger of Dawn, Prototype Rancor. I think I'll just leave that on. Is it R5? It is! What level is it? What level? Oh yeah, 20. Pfft. Whoops. It's right there in front of me, I swear. If I was surrounded by snakes, I'd be done. GG's. Domain of Forgery, Trial Grounds. I gotta do that one after this. Okay. I gotta get her weapon up to 40. It'll be easy. And achievements? What achievements do I have? 10 Primo Gems! This game's spoiling me. Whoa, chill, Holio. You're gonna go broke giving me so many Primo Gems. How many do I have? 3.
Lizard.
800. Lizard.
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 Lizard. Lizard. I love that. I love that redeem. Thank you, Bo. Thank you, Bo, for the lizard redeem. Hits so good. Every
Hello, Mr.
time.
Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings...
You're too kind.
All I want is the teapot. I don't need to
Miss
listen to
Yanfei.
dialogue. Chicho.
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because the contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, in return, I included a clause that guarantees...
None.
Guaranteed
there.
genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these...
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need.
Yanfei
to
is
ensure
cute. I
fairness.
love
Each of us-
Yanfei.
In that case, might you know where Mr.
Oh,
Thanks a lot, Mr. Cross.
I hope I pull a Yanfei. I hope she spooks me in a banner one day. Wait, I gotta go up?
Welcome.
Oh, it's over there. Whoops. Whoops. I was wondering where I was supposed to go. It's like, wait, that's not right. It's better if I just run, isn't it? It is. Yanfei is one of the adorable characters in all of Genshin Impact. I refuse to believe otherwise. Like, yes, you got. There's many cute characters in Genshin Impact. Yanfei is just one of the best ones. And not like that. Get your minds out of the gutter. She's just cute, all right. I can appreciate cute aesthetics too, even if I am a bear. It's okay.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that my associates and I are very interested in them.
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, my family is in the ore business too. But business, we now have a backlog of paid-up orders.
Kazum mentioned.
A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have, but now that I've lost the hairpins...
You rented out expensive hairpins
Why does Paimon
that
have
could make you
Would
go
you really?
broke
I
if
sent
you
a
lost.
commission to
All
the
right, you know what?
Adventurers
Never
Guild,
mind.
but I haven't heard anything back.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Monsieur
Huh? Well,
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? True. Though surely...
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of
that's messed
Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being
even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Chicho looks...
However,
Chichao's about
all
to
of
fight.
this is assuming that it is
I love
indeed
Yanfei and her
genuine
view. She's
Smaragdus
so
jadeite that
short.
was inlaid into the
Is
hairpins.
she really?
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost. Whichever way you look at it, we've got
I
to
gotta
start
look
by
up her
finding
VA.
those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please,
Let me see her.
please,
Okay.
don't
That's her
trouble
name.
yourselves over
Let's see.
this. The fact is, I
Lizzie
lost the item, and
Freeman.
I should pay compensation per the contract.
She does voice
However much it
Yanfei.
is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our
Oh my
word
gosh,
and
she is
respect our
short.
contracts.
She's
Now that
4'11".
it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer.
Ultimate cute height though. That's all I
I'll
gotta
go
say.
and inform him of the issue, and then negotiate.
She's
the amount
4'11".
of
I had a hunch
compensation.
down to get a pic with her.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems
Okay,
this is
how
the most
tall are
sensible
you,
course
Marvin?
of action. But before that, I
Oh,
have
Jen,
some
taller
questions
than
about
her?
the hairpins.
Ruby with the adorable height
So hold
speaking
on a
over
moment,
there.
Monsieur Chow.
Whoa
When you
there.
first touched
Whoa
the
there, Ruby.
hairpins, what did you...
Aren't
What
you
did I
like
feel?
5'3"?
Well,
5'4"?
I remember that the gemstones set
If I remember,
into the
you're
pins were
5'9". Oh yeah,
perfectly
no.
smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has
Should have
seen
brought a
much
step
jade
or a
passed
step
through its
ladder
hands
next
in
to her
the
so
past,
she can be
so
taller than you. Just
I'm
take a
quite
picture
certain
of like the
my
waist
judgment
up.
in this matter.
Smooth to the touch.
Of
Fine.
course, who
No,
knows how
it's
some
nothing.
VAs would
I
react
just
to a
need
joke
to
like
re-examine
that.
a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossell's.
If she's cool about it, she probably would have laughed. I'm 5'6" tall. Oh yeah, adorable height. Okay. Just you know, refreshing my own memory here. My bad. 5'6" though. That's much taller than I remember. Being
Miss
5'11"
Yanfei,
myself.
you've returned. With Ms.
Bo
Chao and
5'5",
Co,
wow.
too, I see.
There's a
How
lot
are
of
the
adorable
hairpins?
heights here in chat.
I trust you're quite
Well,
satisfied
then.
with them?
About that.
Hold up. Hold up. My dogs are going wild.
You lost
2
them?
seconds.
Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly, I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here,
My
I
dog is
suppose we
tattling
must
on my
have
other
her
dog.
estimate the amount that needs
She
to
took
be
her toy
paid.
back from him and he's mad.
No problem. But
what
before
I-
I can give an official estimate,
No.
I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may
Ad
just
starts in
confirm
9
again,
minutes. Lovely.
it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Oh, this bastard.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
So we call loan
Please
shark.
wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can...
I love Yanfei. She's a real one. She's nobody's fool. Where's it? Oh, okay, over there. Okay, I know where to go. I'm on my way. We're seeing a legal battle play out.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
I'm gonna mute
No.
myself. I'll be right
What
back. I
I
gotta
wanted
take
to
a quick
talk
break.
about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossell's vicinity. If I have deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of
Um,
situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
You're very bad.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem.
Loki,
But
your turn,
first,
dude.
Mr. Chow, could I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
If I had one more for every time I hear the word contract, Rex Lapis, thank you very much.
Concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract
Lawyer gonna
cannot
lawyer.
be relied
I
upon.
guess no matter where you
I
see him at.
understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No
The
problem.
lawyer's gonna
Just sign
lawyer.
here, and I'll sign too.
I am.
Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages.
All right,
Such
that should do
ordeal.
it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Oh, sure, yeah, we haven't been part of a
I have to
dangerous
ask,
investigation yet. At
Why
all.
are you helping me?
Totally new
Because,
here.
as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite.
Yeah.
Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ha! I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Talk to Shito. Shito. Oh, this guy. Alright, cool. I actually like this guy. He's
Hello
kind of fun.
there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yunfei. Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on...
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnyan merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services
Of course it's
recently by any chance?
Snezhnyan.
A Snezhnyan
Of course it's
merchant
Snezhnyan.
named Crossel, you say?
They've been all great.
I
After
do
all, the
remember
Patu are the
that.
ones that come out of
He brought me a
Snezhnyan.
piece
They're
of
just
ore,
lovely.
claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite.
Oh
That was the
gosh.
first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. Observe.
If if my eyes don't deceive me.
Yo, what's up, Kay? I'm
Cross
good. How you
sections and
doing?
patterning suggests
How
that
was your day?
these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
Hell yeah, glad you've been
Layer of
good.
separation, huh?
Hopefully your week has been nice to you.
If you must see for
Ad
yourself,
starts in 20
try
seconds.
examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus
Oh,
nephrite
that's
is an
booty
entirely
juice.
ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give Elemental Sight a shot. So, did you find anything?
Alright, see everyone after ads.
So they really are different.
Man.
But wait, how come
Twitch really
Jigsaw
knows
was
how to
able
make people
tell
affiliate
what
and
it
then
was
just
by
spam their
looking at the shards?
chat with ads.
That's
You know?
pretty awesome.
They gotta make money somehow. They're a broke
There's nothing
company, haven't you
special
heard?
to
They're
it.
struggling.
It just so happens that I've come across
They
a
gotta
great
make
many
no
of these
money.
in my time.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine how much the Twitch staff are suffering? Because they can't
These two
charge
stones
you
actually look very similar.
for what
Someone without a deep
Twitch ads are
understanding
paying.
of them would find it very
It's
difficult
crazy.
to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr.
Shirto.
Crossel...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Chateau. That's how you say it, Chateau, not Shito, not Chateau. Chateau. Answer me, fat man, where'd you get these from?
Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossel did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It's...
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these...
Of course. But might I ask why?
Oh, I have my reasons.
Welcome back
Yes.
from ads,
Please sign
everybody!
here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossel brought to your store. Please read...
Yes, I see. I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yenfei, but...
I wouldn't say there's been an
Oh, he's
incident.
about to
just
get a
a
sad
minor issue.
reality.
Thank you, sir. I'll take...
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossel won't dare try.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Singxi. She often helps people to
Singxi.
find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say, but the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard. As such, legal advisors like myself...
So you helped them make...
Yes, well, that's no op.
Imagine living in a world where you can't do anything without the
You sound
advice of a
surprised.
lawyer.
Knowing the law inside
Wait
out
a
is a
second.
legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
Never mind.
Oh, this has nothing...
Again with that cash...
Well, that's that then.
Hell out of my way, fat man. I'm lawyering. Get out of here. Could you imagine if that's how lawyers actually spoke? Get out of my way, I'm a lawyer.
Oh, Miss
Oh, man.
Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no
Oh,
further
Thurkin.
trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Krosel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no?
Oh, these
He
Snezhnayan.
came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus jadeite.
All they've done is
The
cause
design of
chaos
the
all over
hairpins that
Teyvat.
he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some
They're
work
like
to
the Fire
find someone who
Nation
was up
from
to the
Avatar:
job.
The Last Airbender.
Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the Ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now,
So official.
could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that...
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return...
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume?
They're talking to
I
a
believe
lawyer,
we have almost
Paimon.
all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
The weirdo
Baiju.
with the snake around his...
Because only he can provide an authoritative... Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands...
Alright. Let's go talk to the pharmacist. The second most powerful person in all of Teyvat, or in all of Liyue. You know, drug pressure's got a lot of pool around these parts. Oh wait, where am I going? Where am I? There's the pharmacy. Man, I almost skill shielded a little too hard on that one.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herb. And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatan?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with
Smaragdus jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it.
It's true.
It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will... Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific... I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical
That is indeed the case. If you would be
Dang.
so kind, Dr. Baiju.
I wonder
No
how
trouble at all.
often
It's
he's
just a
asked to
single
write up
document.
reports
Won't take me a
on
moment.
certain things that are
I
used
would
in
mention,
cases.
though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus jadeite. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related.
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you.
You're too kind.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Oh, he's
Dr.
nosy.
Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find
Yeah,
Mr. Crossell.
yeah. Nosy people will always try and make your business their business, even when they have nothing to do with it. Most annoying people out there. Wait, where'd Crossell go? Oh, there he is. He's on the other side of his stall now. Look at that.
Miss
How
Yanfei,
bad.
have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Nothing.
Of course.
Zilch. Nada.
A According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure.
Damn!
Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Got.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10
Oh,
times
that's
the
gotta
price
be
shall
such a kick
paid
to his nads. I
should the
love it.
article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this.
And not frame me
I
like
spent
this.
a huge sum
Okay.
to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Obviously, it's
Indeed.
like,
Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
oh, it's our moment to shine. Show that one, obviously.
This is a processing record from the Jade
Obviously.
Mystery,
We're
along
starting
with stone samples
ground
and
up.
an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared.
Hard evidence, something legally binding.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? The
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs
Oh,
forth
never
from
mess
stone
with the
marrow
dog.
within the
Somebody who knows
mountains
what they're
and
doing.
will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Rectum.
However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their
Rectum.
investigations.
What? Wait!
Dry and rough.
I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh?
Are those
No,
scales on her hands?
The hairpins aren't actually...
Go
aren't
on.
actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You
She's
do
leaving the witness.
understand, Mr. Crossell,
I'll allow
that
it.
this means that you will have to pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
I...
Got wrecked.
Champ, he's seriously intimidating right now.
That's the legal
I admit
consultancy
it.
for you.
I confess, the ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus Nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste?
Oh, sucks
That's
to be you,
why I
dude.
had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Chichao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If
Oh
word
my
got out
gosh,
that I
this
sold
dude's a
a pair of
moron.
fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client.
I like
According to the
Yanfei.
contract,
I like
you
Yanfei.
must pay
She's
Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crosel looks like he could faint any second.
he's in the fatal
As for
position.
me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
And Yanfei made her
20%?
money.
That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
That sucks to be you, dude.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
The hell's wrong with her? What? She has no reason to be nice to him. He was about to make her go bankrupt. He was about to upend her life. He was about to destroy her livelihood. And she does this? Hell no, fam. She should take him for everything and throw his ass out on the street. I had the same first time I experienced this part of the story. Like, girl, come on. Exactly. Holy
Chow,
crap.
You...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus
In
jadeite,
no
why don't you give it
freaking
to
way
me
should
instead?
she have been as lenient as
I'll
she
consider
was.
us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Hold up. She took his rock. Yo, she took his most expensive rock. Alright, you know what? Maybe she's alright. I still would demand like twice the compensation, but okay, that's fair. That's fair. Kind of.
Miss Yanfei,
She's far too
I'll
fair.
turn the
I would have.
Smaragdus jadeite over to you.
Yeah.
I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
She needs all the more? Absolutely. She said she's struggling herself, so why wouldn't she take at least double plus the rock and hand the rock over to Xichao? Or, Yanfei.
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time,
Oh
Miss
my
Yanfei.
gosh.
When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an
Well,
then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Wow.
Is that so? That's good.
Way too
That's
freaking
good.
lenient. I would have just...
actually, Mr. Crossell,
Sorry,
I'd
I'm
like
just...
to talk
Nah.
business for a second, if I may. I could see from the
Hello?
hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Ew.
let
She's
me
turning
think
this
for
into a
moment.
business venture. Of course she would be that nice just to make money off of him. I forgot she offered a business deal. Same, but... But the fact that he was about to destroy her whole livelihood and everything, and she turned around, she's like, "I'll be nice and we'll make a business deal." It's like, with a
Well,
SNES
that's
9,
that. And we've got the
how much
Smaragdus
can you
Jadeite that
trust him
Granny
after
wants
what he
too.
just did to you?
All's well that ends well.
It's not really starting a partnership on a good footing, you know?
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up
It's
searching
really
all
sus.
over the place for it. But this time,
At least the
you
business
managed to
part.
solve the
I
problem with
know
just a big
the
stack of
start was
documents.
so yeah.
Even though
Maybe
the
they'll have
solution didn't involve
a future
actually finding
storyline
the
where they're
hairpins.
making tons of Mora afterwards.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere in Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by the title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor.
Damn.
In any case,
For real,
don't you
being a
think that
lawyer
the
is the most
Liyue
powerful
Harbor
thing you
today
can be.
needs legal
In-game or
consultancy
real
far
life.
more than it needs adaptal?
Paimon can think of someone
Maybe
who
I
would
should become a
definitely
paralegal.
disagree with your reasoning.
Lenari Ray, the paralegal bear. Start
Well,
wearing a
since
suit
we
and
got
tie
what
to
we
these
came for,
streams.
it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Ew. Disgusting. Alright, time to fly. That'd be such an added layer to your lore. It really would. Man lost in the woods turns into a bear, and the bear, after being stuck in a secret base for so long, turns into a lawyer to become more powerful than he was as a man? Crazy. 6 streamers I greet today. Hell yeah, Kay. Greeting streamers is always a good thing. Lets them know that
you
there's always someone there
returned.
saying sup.
How did it go? Were you able to... Good, good. Then we have...
Well, if we're all set, Granny,
I need to
I'll
be
get
better.
going now.
I'm
Got
trying
a
to be
ton of
better when it
clients
comes to
waiting for me back
lurking
at
in
the
streams.
office.
So at least I say,
you.
yo, sup?
All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny...
I'm off then. Bye. Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump
Ayo.
into any trouble with the law, come find me directly.
She would have been
Regulars get
so
discounts,
goated
too.
in Fontaine.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or...
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
That child. Indeed she is. Liyue
Is it in the song,
Yanfei
James?
might be overly garrulous, but she... Liyue, all right then. Let us speak of this no more.
I just did a quest I stumbled on
Back
where
on
everyone was
topic.
voiced by
I
Venti.
believe that I
I'm guessing
still
quest was
owe
during the
you a
strikes.
little gift.
The strike? Oh,
Ooh,
probably.
I'm so excited.
Oh, it was voiced by
How is
everyone
it
but
made?
Venti. Probably. There was... the strikes...
It is but a single
The strikes.
teapot.
I
It
just...
shan't take long
I
at
remember the
all.
first time I was
Just
playing
wait
Honkai
here
Star
for a
Rail,
moment.
and it was during Penacony, and everyone except for like a handful of VAs were doing their voices, and I thought something was wrong with my game because it was only a handful of people, and it's like, oh wait, no, it's the VA strike. That's why there's no voice lines in this part. It's so weird. He has no voice acting during the quest, but everyone else was.
There
Probably.
we go.
Give it another 2
This
patches and Venti will
Serenity
finally have
Pod
voice lines
is
in the
all
quest.
yours now.
Maybe he's still recording lines right now as we speak.
Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen.
What would happen, Granny?
Take these blueprints with you as well.
Would the
You'll need them
universe
if you wish to make your
explode?
teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've al-
Alright, I'm ready to go into my Serenity pot. Well, not yet. I don't want to go in there yet. One day I'll go into that Serenity pot when I really need it. Nah, I don't need to go in there yet. Alright, am I good to continue with the story quest? I am. Auto win Scarlet Leaves. The other quest? What's the other quest? Occupy Xingshu. Damn, they really want me to do all kinds of other quests. Navigate. Navigación. I don't understand the pot. I have house in the pot. I can invite people to house? Yes, actually, you can. I've actually entered one other player's teapot, and that's another friend who plays Genshin Impact. She actually had the one. She had the one area that's like underwater. It was so cool. I gotta ask her to go visit the teapot again. Oh, and you can also grow flowers, herbs, and everything else in the Serenity Pot.
The 7
So if you ever
dragons.
come across
Gods.
really rare material that's hard to
No
find
ancient artifact that
in the
relates can
overworld, you
escape
can
their
grow it in there
greedy
and just save yourself
ambitions.
some time and grief.
Still,
And Bo,
this time
if you
is
ever need
different.
material
Who do they think they
to
are, going
level
after
up your
the Abyss
characters,
Order's
let me
treasures?
know, and I will let you go into my world whenever I'm playing. Or hell, I'll even hop into
Oh,
game. You can just like
traveler,
scavenge my
it's you.
world for mats. You're absolutely welcome, Bo, anytime.
Huh? Ganyu?
I'm not
What
going
are
to
you
use their
doing here
Serenity
with
Pot
Lon?
anytime
You
soon.
have a
I hate that
commission you need
freaking
to
thing.
post?
Hello.
Ad break in 5 minutes. Already there.
We were just discussing the treasure hoard.
Yes.
I'm going to fight
We
treasure
were just
hoarders.
saying
Hello?
how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are
2 big-time
Hello?
treasures?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor!
I don't remember this.
Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big...
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand
Huh.
it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss.
To this end, Big Sis
Wow,
and
they're just gonna
Raptor
go
have
send
reportedly
people
recruited
out
a certain grand thief
to get
from
yeeted,
Fontaine.
just so that way they can take some treasure that they don't have.
That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. The Grand Thief
Oh,
is
Ruby's
highly
account is
respected
freaking
in the
nuts,
treasure
too.
hoarders, in the same way that we adventure.
When she was helping me build my characters on my account, she was literally killing everything in like
Correct.
one shot.
The Grand Thief is
I'm like
someone
level
as
60,
renowned
Ruby's
as
over there
her.
level 90 just running around,
So, despite
blowing
being relative
everyone
big
up
timers in Liyue
with
and
the art,
Mondstadt,
with the bow
Big
user of all
Sis and
people.
Raptor had to put in a lot of work
I
to
forget
convince
her
a
name.
thief
Was
of
it
his
Guan
status
Fei?
to come and personally oversee.
With the major changes,
One shot,
anything related
world
to the
boss is
Abyss
done.
makes me feel like there is.
Bye, world boss.
So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
I too understand the dangers of the abyss.
Oh, good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member.
Yoimiya! Yes, Yoimiya. Oh, she's such a fun character. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Oh, please tell me, do I have a... I do! Wait, that's on the other side. Ah! I'm torn. You know what? I'll just travel there. It's fine. Genshin Impact takes me so low-key. I hate Beck. Oh my gosh. Genshin Impact do be like that, though. Oh, wait, a bot. I'm low health. Wait. Maybe I can do this. Where's my food? Oh, the days where one piece of food will give them everything they need.
Tell me what you see.
With sword comes shadow.
Ah, damn it! I missed him completely.
Incoming.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, I sneezed so hard. Oh, my back almost cracked on that. Apologies. Rocked him. Kitchen. No, for real. Oh my gosh. The amount of primo gems that you get out of this game is just ridiculously low. By now, if I was playing Zenless Zone Zero, I would have had like 2 additional multis in like the last 2 hours. If there was an event to farm too, but no. Genshin Impact's like, you get like 1 multi every 6 hours. That's fine. This banner's up for 2 weeks, so you have enough time to farm it, right? It's like, no. No, I work, Genshin. I work very hard, Genshin. Just let me have a multi that I work for. Oh, it's over there. Okay, that's where we go. The chest over there is fine. It'll be fine. Oh, it's this quest. Yo, what's this quest? It's this quest. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I remember this one. This is a good one. Claim rewards. Where at? Liyue? Oh, I'll do that later. Oh my gosh. This quest. Oh, I love this quest. It's so freaking weird and crazy. If you don't want spoilers, Bo, I mean, you don't have to watch, but like, yeah. Ad starts in 10 seconds. All right, everybody. I'm sorry. I'll see everyone after ads. I'm going to start this quest, but I'll take it slow so I don't rush through this thing. Like, you know. Yeah. Oh no, Lenore, the quest I just did gave me a songbook for a rhythm game? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Like, there's been so much added to this game. I am so unfamiliar with so much of what's going on now. Oh, excuse me. What is affected by pyro for 40% less time, increased max AP by 25%. Nice. Affected by hydro for weeks time, superconduct, stellar conduct, overloaded, electro charge, lunar charge, quicken, aggravate, or hyper bloom have a 100% chance to generate an electro elemental particle every 5 seconds. Start. Store. It's in Mondstadt. Oh, I screamed when the rhythm stuff popped up. I can only imagine. Glad it's still early, so no one is in bed. I can only imagine you panicking, frantically hitting buttons as soon as that first thing showed up.
Ah! These ruins. Let's go deeper inside.
I'm not saying that's how you scream. I'm just.
Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here.
Not pretty accurate.
Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Hi, everybody.
Not too far now.
She did.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Easy peasy. Everybody was none the wiser. Turn on. Nice.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
Paimon, don't ask questions.
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Paimon does not inspire confidence, and yeah. Knowledge, yes. Ooh, another common chest. Let's go. Whoa. Wait, wee! Oh my gosh. That actually kind of scared me. That's a bigger drop than I thought it was going to be. Huh? Whoopsie? What is this? Is that it?
This looks like a person.
It looks like a treasure.
Grand thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
Oh, this one's creepy. An inverted statue of the Seven.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down?
Oh, this one is just weird.
The statue's hands. Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Yes, Paimon. I do.
Hello?
There's no reaction or any sign of breathing.
He's dead.
Yes,
Paimon
Paimon.
doesn't feel so good.
What a terrible place.
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Ah! Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Paimon, what did you do? What did you touch? Paimon! Paimon screwed us. Of course, it's always Paimon's fault. Never forget that. If it's broke, she did it. And you know, we're just gonna take a quick... What happened to the floor? Why is the floor gone? Ah! Well, that was nice. That was freaky. Yeah, this is the one of the few quests in Genshin Impact that makes me feel very uncomfortable. Hey, we ran into a Herald of the Abyss. Let's go.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Oh yeah? Why not?
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
Yeah? What you gonna do about it?
As a herald,
you mad? You mad, bro?
Will mete
huh?
out your punishment.
You're kind of pissy? Yeah? Yeah? Come on. Show me what you got. I'm not gonna lie, I really do like the Abyss Heralds. Yo, hell yeah, their drip is insane. The monster we were tracking with Dane.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
Okay. Okay,
Did
Abyss Order Heralds?
To die? His resistance against
Boss
the Abyss
voice
has
acting
gone
work.
nowhere.
They sound freaking mean.
There is nothing you can do to
They look
change
cool
the tide.
and they sound cool.
The Abyss is
And
unstoppable.
their voice lines, top notch. Love it.
I've never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
With sword from shadow.
Oh, that was even.
This power.
Oh yeah, whoever voices them 10 to 10. Hell yeah.
Familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one.
Easy peasy.
In that case,
Stay
I
mad,
shall
bro.
Stay here no longer.
Oh, that pansy ass, he just ran off. He didn't want none of this, or none of that. He knew we were working with intimidation, 10 to 10.
Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among
You
them?
seem to know me.
What is it? What are you thinking about?
Just wrecked him.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Right? Can you imagine? Something bigger and meaner than that Abyss Herald just pops out at the last second.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
What do you mean a little sooner?
It's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange.
Yo.
Could
an
it be
inverted
that
statue
you
of the seven.
encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find
You know what's
here as
interesting?
well.
If you look at the design on his chest and the design on the Abyss Herald, they're very similar. And then if you look at the cloak that Dainsleif is wearing, the inside pattern of it is similar to what like Paimon's got glittering around her, plus on her own cloak. They look like star constellations. It's actually really uncanny. Traveler tells Dane about the strange statue and deceased thief.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity.
Where am I going? Dang, guide me! Down, 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 down. Wait, over there. Ah! Right over there. Where that small little abyss mage is at.
Surge.
Rude.
Not too far now.
Don't blink! Stronger than I thought.
Let's dance.
Nowhere to hide.
Bad. Wait, ka-ching! Okay, okay. Alright, whoa. I thought I was gonna escape.
Those Abyss mages just now.
Scared
Are
me.
they trying to ambush
Scared
us?
myself.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Those are important materials.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects.
Rude.
In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because Abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then,
The Pyro Abysses go to VA?
grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to.
Oh, is that over in Nodcry? Is that... I have not been to Nod... I haven't even finished Fontaine. Yeah, from Resident Evil's done that
I
before?
certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the Abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this
I did forget
object
to
is
do
of
something.
major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Fear.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all of this.
Man, I'll put it on
All
the
right,
screen.
we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
I always forget to post in my own Discord link. Yeah, if you feel like you want to join, have fun, feel free to. Chill Discord, chilling. Yeah, no, it's a chill Discord. We all just hang out, post memes, laugh at one another. That or help one another out, you know? Sometimes you just like to share share stuff that we all like. You know, if you're gonna nerd out with people who like to nerd out with you. Don't nerd out with those that are just gonna look at you funny. It's always fun. It's never fun doing it that way. Okay, where? Oh, it's right over there. That. Oh, it's right over there. Whoa. Ka-ching. Slow your roll. I'm climbing to get a better vantage point so I can fall with all the grace of the majestic dog. Oh, okay, I remember this area. this place is super annoying because there are a ton of Patui members over here. And I'm not a fan of this place at all. Alright, I have nothing to do with that. Oh, say la vie. Alright. Columbina, you're up.
Be free! Go! You're free now!
Ow!
Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Oh, she's such a real one for those. Wait, what happened to that Ruin Guard? He got yeeted out of existence way faster than I thought he was gonna.
Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here.
That's kind of crazy, isn't it, Paimon?
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
It's coincidence,
There
Paimon.
are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern, time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Really?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh?
You know, if it's that
Khaenri'ah?
important, you think Rex Lapis would
Really?
know about
The
Khaenri'ah?
Abyss Order and
Or do you think he
Ruin
just
Guards
wouldn't
are
care?
left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, Huh?
Because I have memories
You
of
have
Khaenri'ah?
memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
The Traveler is ancient. Older
Is
than
that
you know,
so?
Paimon.
Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
And that Sea of Flames. The Traveler shows data about the Sea of Flames based on 500 years old. Interesting.
So
Yes.
that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
No, Paimon, no.
I see.
Rather.
So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just
It's
looked
been
at
a
some
few
vague
months that they've been
materials.
adventuring?
Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from
This
all
game makes
around
it seem like it's
Mondstadt
been
and
like
Liyue,
a
but
handful
you
of
told Paimon
weeks.
they were useless. So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your sister? Oh yeah, you can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know
I'm
more
curious
about
how
Conria than
big
both of
the
you.
nation of Conrail was.
Conria was
Did
a
it
nation
encompass
without a
all of
god.
Teyvat?
Not
Or
because
all
it
the
had a
small
god
pockets
that
of
died
cities we
or
find in
abandoned
our
them,
exploration?
but because it never had
Remnants
a
of
god to begin
Conrail.
with.
Like, not
It was a
Liyue, Mondstadt,
powerful
although I'm
nation,
talking about,
built
like, the place
purely
where you
by
find, like, these
humans.
old, torn-down
An
buildings.
unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be?
Damn.
The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes,
horrible.
well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Oh, wait. There it is. I need to climb up there, and I need to get that before I leave. I can climb past that. Perfectly fine, no problem. Yup. Easy peasy, just like that. And then just gotta bring the big boy out. Dang it, not like that. Dang it! Okay, what if I climb up here? Can I get all the way up there or no? There's nothing up there for me. Alright, I see how it is. I'm not gonna worry about doing this puzzle just yet. Unless I really need it, which I don't think I do right now. I can leave it for later when I'm map exploring. It's not that big a deal at the moment. Okay, so where to? Do not have that waypoint. I have this one though. Okay.
Don't blink!
You give, you receive.
Easy chest. Easy, simple. Let's get Columbine out here. Actually, hold on. Barbara. Columbine needs us heals right now. She's kind of hurting. Just in a little pain, you know. Uh-oh. Don't spot me, hilly churl. If I try and speed climb this thing, it's gonna suck.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages.
Yo.
Dean was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Canria.
That's crazy.
Field tillers?
What kind of field tillers need missile launchers off of their backs? So what's with the lethal
It's not
weapons?
like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Canria like to give code names to their weapons.
Oh, that's friendly.
The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood.
Oh,
this
okay.
is how the field tiller came about.
I'm gonna let this play out.
For with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
My bad, I hit the
After
X
the
button before I
destruction
left.
of Canria,
Was not a plane.
these masterless field tillers went completely
That's crazy.
out of
They're
control.
called field tillers because they fought for the
wandered
fields that they
aimlessly over the centuries,
protected.
gradually spreading to
Holy
every
crap.
corner of Tevat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Wandering aimlessly for 500
Once you
years.
understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Fair enough, I can do that.
Tell me what you see.
One step back, two forward, nowhere to hide. Speed of light, hey!
Oh, jeez. Wait, what the hell? Barbara!
Ready, steady, go!
Finally!
Not too far now.
Wait, what?
With sword comes shadow.
Ah, this is why I always try and be extra vigilant when I'm...
Dropped a talisman.
Those Abyssal Order things.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage... Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
Is it related to the inverted statue?
Paimon's been getting. Those
Ask the
eerie
big
ruins
questions
are
here.
super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
Honestly,
How so?
these bits,
In
best
short,
writing in the whole
the
game
first
so far.
phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
You weren't able to destroy it last
What
time?
do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venzi's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
These nicknames
Very
keep
few
getting
people
longer.
today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking.
It would seem so.
They haven't found it yet. We still have time.
More complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the...
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting...
That statue that like the ending
That tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
Paimon and Venti just are not friends of one another. No, I love it.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
I need to visit a statue of the Seven. Just for some quick healing. Can't just use all my food resources in between. Come on. Come on. Heal me. Heal me. There we go. Warship statue. How many I need 11 more. I don't have 11 more. That hurts. Alright, Church of Favonius, here we come. Favonius. There we go. There we go. A TOS compliant camera angle.
A huge statue. A grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Well, I mean, he gave them absolute freedom, so you know.
It doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral.
Salty.
Don't
I
say
really
anything
can't wait
bad
to
about
hear
the
his past.
Animo Archon. And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
Well, we've done everything else
You
together.
are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust.
Obviously.
Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
But why would you say that, Dane? You don't think you'll be popular among the sisters?
And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
No, it's fine. He can be cryptic about that. It's fine. I have forgotten a lot about the Abyss Order quests. But the Abyss quest line, top tier. One of my favorites in this game. And then we go to Inazuma, and then Sumeru, and then Fontaine. It's Barbara!
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion.
That's funny.
Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentioned. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories?
Smooth, Paimon.
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair.
Go on.
Many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right.
That is bizarre.
Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Rosaria.
It's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy. Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand. Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna go
okay.
fight. We're gonna go
Fiona,
fight and
please, everyone,
defend
be careful.
Mondstadt.
May the
Like we have been
animal
this
archon
whole
protect you
time.
all.
Except Venti won't be around because we all know Venti's partially useless. In-game story. He's actually kind of cracked as a unit now. The buff they gave him actually was super good. Are these done? They're done. I still have to collect my daily rewards. That'll be fine. That'll be good. So we're making great progress. I really thought we would be more stuck in Liyue than anything by now. Alright, I got stuff to collect real quick. Weekly missions, collect that. Okay. Does this require me to go to Sneznaya? Snotnaya. That's not gonna happen for a while. I need to make a total of 50 wishes, it says. Complete one full assembly of the Lady Catherine statue and the mutual aid in bloom into the Frostlands event. That's what I'm gonna have to figure out. Let's see. What is this? What character do I have right now that's got something? Oh, it's Traveler. Traveler, what do you have? Oh, bet. Party member within the radius of Wake of Earth have their crit rate increased by 10% and have increased resistance against interruption. Yo, Traveler. What in the world? I had two. When the meteorite created by Starfell's sword is destroyed, it will also explode, dealing additional AoE geo damage equal to the amount of damage dealt by Starfell. That. Right? You know, I'm new to this party, but I'm really enjoying the geo element. It's not because of Navia. Navia's not the one who got me into the geo element. It was because of Navia that I got.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation?
Yeah, Navia's nachos.
This could very well have something to do with the
One of the
defiled
best.
statue.
One of the
We
goated.
should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for
Oh my gosh, I still gotta level her up to 90.
Do the same as they did with Dvalin?
But I'll do that once I finish the Fontaine questline. Then I'll go in and I'll like max out all the Fontaine related characters.
No, that's unlike Osile, who was just suppressed. Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Dainslev, how do you... This man is so well connected. It's kind of spooky. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go over there. Okay. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Go fight.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Yeah, wrecked them. Easy.
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
Just hilly
The closer we
climb
get
on.
to the target, the more enemies there are.
Should I move this Boris?
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
Aren't fluffy
It has
things
nothing
cute?
to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt
He's gonna be
them.
mad about the traveler
That's
later.
some awkward advice.
Why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man.
Kind of see where he's coming from? Absolutely.
True. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master
We're serving a tobacco.
So good. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send... I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see... Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas...
What? They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the animals.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if this god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is... Okay, be careful. Thank you for your...
Honorary Knights of Favonius. Just call him Grandmaster at this point. Although I really do hope that I get to meet the Grandmaster in story. Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius leaves for no real reason and just shows up again. Just, I don't know what he's doing right now. All I know is that Jean's mad at him. It's great. Grandmaster Varka. No, it's gonna be Grandmaster Traveler before you know it. He's put in the work. He's earned that title.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
Whoops. Oh, they got Boreas chained.
Not welcome here.
Honestly, Traveler needed to be the Grandmaster since the beginning. You're not wrong. We all saw how he handled Dvalin, how he handled Venti, how he protected Mondstadt.
You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory.
Damn.
If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past.
Being an honorary knight is not an accurate title? Absolutely.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no.
He should be held as acting Grandmaster instead. And then when Varka showed up, he should have challenged him for the title of Grandmaster.
This can't go on.
And just won. Time for another round with the Bliss
No
Herald.
matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
We gonna fight! We gonna fight, we gonna dominate.
Before the abyss.
Be free.
Don't blink.
Nowhere to hide. Hey!
Ow. Actually, horse.
Farewell. With sword comes shadow.
Ooh. Yeah, he's hurting.
Protect us.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Don't blink. Hey! Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Breaking through that elemental barrier sucks. Oh wait, I can take this dude out.
Surge.
Oh, easy. Wait, where'd he go? There he is.
Farewell.
Don't blink. Got lucky that time. Nowhere to hide. Stronger than I thought.
Oh crap.
Wayne.
Not too far now.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Almost. I almost got his shield down.
Don't blink.
Wrecked him. Wrecked him.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you.
Eat him. Eat him, Boreas.
How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small, unforeseen variable.
Boreas could have
Our
eaten him.
grand scheme will not be affected.
Held back though.
It
Dead.
disappeared again.
At least we stopped it this
Thank
time.
you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state.
But why, Boreas?
But still, the Abyss Herald
Oh, ad break in 9
underestimated
minutes.
my strength.
That was quick.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas's mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Not your fault, Razor.
In the future, my claws.
Lupus Boreas
must
looks
be
so
sharper.
cool. His character model is dope.
You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger.
I have completely underappreciated Lupus Boreas model.
Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too.
Look at that. That does look really slick. Hang on. I'm gonna do what streamers do all the time on stream, and that's actually take a quick screenshot. Where's this? Well done. There we go. There we go. Don't mind that flash. It was just me taking a screenshot of this. Game, chill. Game, chill. Phone. Gosh. Did I break my phone? Nope. Everything's good.
Excuse us,
Everything's
Mr.
good.
Wolfguard.
Great even.
Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
Go on.
It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very...
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but...
You don't mess around, Lord
Did we help?
Boreas.
Yes, you were
Lord
a big help.
Boreas.
Thanks.
Unmatched in
We
strength.
need to keep investigating
Anger.
something super important. The Abyss
And
Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Yeah.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Meant the map. There we go. There we go.
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day.
Dane, there you are! Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself
Lion
becoming
Fang
the
Knight.
object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Talk about the first field tiller, baby.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That
We were
information
able to
combined with a more
save
comprehensive
an
analysis.
old deity from
For
corruption
example,
by the Abyss Order.
The old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you,
know
by
what?
that young sister.
Just because we
long
saved Lord
mistaken
Boreas,
to be a curse rained down by a
we
deceased
definitely deserve
tyrant.
the title of Grand Master now. The ancient people of Mondstadt wouldn't have seen the fireballs for what they were.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the Tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before. So they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No.
What do you mean?
I remember.
Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting at...
Ooh. Oh my gosh, I went to the character selection museum. Misclick after misclick after misclick, I tell you, I'm rookie. I'm rookie streamer. Teleport waypoint, let's go. I got rookie moves, rookie numbers. Where? Oh, he's just beneath us. Okay, there he is. Wait, that'd be the first. Why does the first one look like the rest? It'd be cool if it had something
Okay then,
different.
use your elemental sight to look for...
It's not here.
Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
That looks like Abyss Order.
And done.
Yo.
Wow! It's
the very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the
No, it
Abyss
makes
Order
sense
has
that she wouldn't have heard
surmised,
that word before.
if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
The Abyss Order
Yes.
must be stopped.
Then
You know what?
should
We
we
got
do
a
with
lot
this
more
eye?
lore in this small story than we have the rest of it. Where he's talking about how his predecessors not going so far as to attack the gods. Oh. Ads starting up here in 5 seconds. I'll see all y'all after ads. Thanks, Twitch, for ruining things. Well, what should we do? Put her under the guardianship of the Church of Favonius? Hide it somewhere?
No. I'll guard it myself.
You know, Dane, stuff, you can always destroy it too.
You? Dane? You
Dane,
won't go
you
and do
could
anything
destroy it
crazy
yourself.
with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Of course he doesn't.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
Can you let the church take care of this one?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
You know, he ain't wrong.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven, as well as being a really important cultural relic.
But
They're
it's
actually
defiled,
divine,
Paimon.
too. Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise, she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald.
Welcome back from ads, everybody.
I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Look at him go. Alright, so I gotta go back over there. No, wait, what am I looking at? This is where I need to go. This is where I need to be. Take that, mate. Hold up.
Farewell!
Hey!
Lunar charge is so cracked. Switch back to Columbina. Back in it we go. Stort. Stort.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
Hold up. The other door open.
We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go.
Whoa.
And remember to be on your guard.
Whoa, whoa. There's nothing in here. Easy, easy, easy. Nice. Oh, we went backwards from where we were.
Looks like we're here.
Well, the statue's still
Eerie,
here.
lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
It is kind of freaky.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Oh.
Go! You're free now!
With sword comes shadow.
That. Oh, there's still my cloud from the lunar charge. Oh, he can use the force? I don't remember that. Lumine!
Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Ether and Lumine. Let's get out of here, it's too dangerous.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
Stop saying things that don't make sense, Lumine. Sure. Yeah.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago?
She also
And
said
you
those
said
curse
the
of mortality
people
put
turned
on.
into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh, Paimon's so confused.
You can tell me all this later. Let's go home.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Damn. Just barely missed his own sister. That's cold.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really... You sure? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing.
Pretty much got it.
Well then, let's go over it again.
We don't have to. We just move on. The traveling Paimon try to recall as many details as they can.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations?
What does this
Next
mean?
thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then, we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on.
My
Time to
poor
leave
dog.
this
He
terrible
hears a
dark
pop
place
and he just starts
and get
whining.
back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants
He
you
gets
to reach
scratchies
the
and
end of
butt
your
scratches.
journey,
He's a good
well
boy.
then, show her what
12
you're
years
made
old
of.
and still acts and
Come
cries
on,
like a
traveler,
2-year-old puppy.
let's go.
Let's go! Are we ever gonna destroy this statue? I guess not. Well, let me... For a thumbnail. Maybe future thumbnail. There we go. Kaching looking up at the statue of the... inverted statue of the Seven. Perfect. Oh, chest! Ooh, exile stuff. Let's go. I'll take exile stuff. Exile gear ain't bad. So that quest just got done. Am I finally gonna be able to go out to Inazuma? Where the heck is that statue? There it is. Alright. Statue 7. Worship statue. I do not have enough of those to do anything. Stone of Remembrance. Oh gosh. Liyue's gonna wreck me. I should be able to pick up this fate. Let's take that. And then I can go to Liyue, collect my daily commission gems. Because, you know, I figure if you defeat 1 or 2 Abyss Heralds, or the same Abyss Herald 3 times in a row, you should just be able to collect your commissions after that. They're not particularly hard, they're just really annoying.
Add
Dispatch characters. Play them all. Dispatch again.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete
daily commission rewards.
Add Astra.
Very nice. Adventure rewards. Where are we at? Oh gosh, I've collected 2. Okay, and then how about bounty? Let's just take that in. Okay. Do I have enough for a multi? Almost. I'm close. No wait. I think that's enough. Wait, do I have enough? I have enough for a 10 pool. Will I get an Odette? I don't know, let's see. Will I get an Odette? Will this be it? No, it's not. It's not. Oh well. Well, let's skip on. Oh, Sucrose! Hell yeah! Sucrose dupe, let's go! I'll take a Sucrose dupe. C1? Great. Astable Anemo Hypostasis Creation. 6,308 gains 1 additional charge. No idea what that means. I have to look up her... I have to familiarize myself with her kit. Hold up. My brain is braining. Wait, could I make that kind of a team? Let's see. Okay, I know Columbina is just like my cracked out everything thing.
My experiment will succeed.
Yeah, if I have her swirl and just crush everything, I can see this as being viable. Yep, that worked for me. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? I'm supposed to go... Oh, right over here. Okay. Just gonna go over this way and then just do this. And I might actually call it right after this, to be honest. Let's... I gotta climb a little higher. Because if I'm getting ready to head out to Inazuma, I'm gonna head out to Inazuma. And I think Bennett is supposed to be a redeemable character soon? TM? If I remember right, he's supposed to be part of the Paimon bargain shop soon. So if I can pull like 1 copy of him, that'll be fantastic. Ooh, that piggy almost got me. That would a hork. Hork? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. That waypoint was hidden behind the freaking quest marker. I've been cheated.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss. Well,
Still can't accept
keep
it.
your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And
Come
when
on,
the going gets tough,
so
the tough get going. Right?
there must be more to this
She
than meets
said
the
we
eye.
needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
I'm glad to have you as a guide,
Then
Paimon.
Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I still need to find that
you
dog.
mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers from her.
Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's find that Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why
We're
don't
gonna
we
have
ask
to-
someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
We're gonna have to jump a border. I'm sure there's someone we've met.
Paimon's not a
We're gonna have to jump Inazuma border
in Liyue Harbor. She's
and
from
sneak our
Inazuma.
way in.
Let's see what she has to say.
Autumn Wind, Scarlet Leaves. Okay, so where does that take us? Path through the storm. Okay. What? Oh, that's all the way in that one. It's Fontaine. I can't do Fontaine stuff yet. Liyue Harbor. Can't do that one yet. Qiaoying of the Sacred Mountain. On first arriving at Chenyu Vale, you are asked by the asked by the Adeptus Fusion to help investigate imbalances in the local water and soil. Doesn't matter. Nod Cry. It's 60 free Primo gems. I just have to do this. Anyway, Mondstadt. Talk to Catherine and Mondstadt. Talk to Catherine. You get a pouch? What's this? Travel accounts. Notebook filled with various anecdotes and amusing tales. Open to browse the stories before them. With a fortune slit tucked inside, you can also make a simple wish via destiny. Interesting. Liyue, Fontaine. Ooh, Mondstadt. Look for Northlander Polearm Billet. Look for another 3 strange teeth. Oh, that's more, Dragon Spine stuff. Dragon Spine's mean, though. You know what? I'll try it. Ooh. I can't stay on too much longer. I'll probably give this, like, a quick do. Quick do, and then I'm gonna have to call it for a night. For the night. God, I'm talking like I don't know what I'm talking about. Asleep.
Don't worry. Snowfall on this scale is no
Oh no,
impediment.
hold up. That's the last one I need to look for. This way. It's this way I gotta go to. Oh man. Come on, Ororan. You don't gotta freaking jump like that all the time.
Be free!
Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, great.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey!
Oh crap, I need to eat food. I need food. I don't want to freeze. Where's my, there it is. Yes. Use. I need a little food. A little bit of food goes a long way. Get you. I'll just take care of her so I don't gotta worry about her.
Farewell!
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
That's right. Alright. Perfect. I got one. One strange tooth so far. This is fine. I'm about to find my second strange tooth.
Surge.
Be free!
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Got it. I got the strange tooth. Okay. I can move on now. This is gonna be the hardest one. Oh, I just remember there being a bunch of Matui around this area. All of them stinky. Stinky like the worst of the cheeks that you can possibly come across. Or cheese. Cheeks or cheese, whichever one. Either or, they're uncomfortable. There's a strange tooth. And I think I have enough star silver, if I remember right. If I recall correctly, yes. Who are you? My name's Anupon. Look for a Northlander polearm belay. Bleh. Oh crap! Now I gotta make one of those. All right, now I have to be an actual grind, just a little bit. I'd like to have something made. I need to make. It's actually good for Columbina. This is good for some. A warming bottle. Ooh, that's nice. Demolishing effect of sheer cold. Yeah. Crescent Pike Prototype Star Glitter. What's this do? 7.5% physical damage bonus. That's useless. 10% energy recharge? I mean, maybe. Compound bow. Cares. No one cares. Triggering elemental reaction. Grants 8%. Elemental damage bonus for 10 seconds max. Using an elemental burst regenerates 4 energy every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. All party members will regenerate 4% HP every 2 seconds for this duration. So I gotta create a Northlander Belay. Says I need a polearm belay. If I remember correctly, I have to fight weekly bosses for them. So I can try to take on a weekly boss right now. Because I think, what's his name, Dvalin? I think Dvalin drops him. Look at all my good 3-star gear. Oh my gosh, I'm so lit, yo. 0.01% drop rates. Let's go. No, I'm kidding. Never mind. Martial artist stuff. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy I have this one. That's actually a good piece. And I thought I was gonna have a consumable I could use for freaking just getting a free Northlander, but nope. Nope. Let's see, and this is for completing Trounce Domain Challenge on Mondstadt, Liyue, or Inazuma, or the Dominator of Wolves Challenge. Okay. So I just have to be sure of which polearm belay. Okay, I need the Northlander. So I'm gonna go fight Dvalin real quick, see if I can actually take him out. And if not, well, I tried. I'm gonna try and fight Dvalin. I don't think catching is gonna be a very good matchup for this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25. Whoa. Okay, let's see. Let's see what I've got here. No, Ningguang, this might be a viable team. Actually, wait, I could stick with this team just fine. Because I've got, I do have Ordodon, and he is a bow user. Alright. Alright. Here goes something. I'm gonna try and fight him once to get that Northlander polearm belay. Because I'm such a wuss. Let's see, do I get one of those? No, I don't. Crap. Or do I have to craft one of those? I think I'm gonna have to craft one. Oh no, don't tell me I have to craft one. If I have to craft one, do I need 2 or 1? I don't remember. 919, alright. I don't think I have enough time to take on Storm Terror. Let's craft. Let me see. All these new things I can craft. Oh my goodness. So I can't craft any of those. Makes sense. Alright. Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. So I need a dream solvent and a polearm belay. And I have to fight Dvalin for a chance to get one or the other or both. I can try one fight on stream, and I'm gonna have to try the rest off stream because I have a heart out here. So I'm gonna give it a shot with one fight. Now that I know I have to craft it, it's like whatever. I can try level 40. I doubt level 50 is gonna have a better drop rate. And I can only do it up to 3 times. So here goes something. Yeah, I'm gonna try level 40. I don't want to put in maximum effort right now. Store. This baby account. Baby account's gonna be freaking fighting for its life right now. Or is it? Stay tuned. Storm Terror? Storm. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's a big boy. Whoa. That was Owie.
Farewell. Don't blink.
Wreckable.
Time to say hello. Free.
Oh, these are baby levels of damage. Oh, he's big Angie. I made him big Angie. Sometimes you're gonna break regular turns by the. Wait, no, I didn't mean to fall. Oh man, that's whack. That's whack. Oh, at least it didn't reset my whole progress with that fight. That's nice. Wait, I don't get it. Is he trying to break the platforms, or am I just being intimidated? Allie. Okay, I need food. Everyone else is fine. Oh, it's legit hurting. Okay. Okay, I see my problem here. Honestly, I can't do much better than this right now. That Anemo damage really hurts. No! Okay. Woo, buddy.
Speed of light.
Ooh, nice.
Not too far now.
Oh, this fight's gonna hurt so bad. In it. No! Why did he jump off the platform? Brother. Oh no. Wait, what am I doing? What's happening? What am I doing?
It's getting dark.
The hell was that? The hell was that? How was I supposed to fend against? How do you defend against something like that? That hurt. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need so much food for this fight. Wait, maybe Columbina? Okay, not as much damage, but she's easily hitting it much faster.
Not too far now.
I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. There's no reason for me to stay there. Oh, come on. Oh, again? Again with this? Ah! Scary! Oh yeah, this is so much faster than...
Let's dance.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey.
Ow, 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 ow.
Not too far now.
Surge.
Wow, Orodon, can you have missed any harder? Please, Columbina, more big numbers! Please, Columbina, more big numbers! Hell yeah.
Be free.
Oh, oh, I got him, I got him, I got him! Oh! Oh, that felt good. Yes, use a reserve. Please let me get a pole arm. And a solvent. Okay, so no pole arm. You know what? I'll take a solvent. I'll take a dream solvent. It's fine. Oh my gosh, that was scary. That was legitimately terrifying. Holy smokes, I didn't think that was gonna go as well as it did. I thought I was gonna have to retry it like 3 or 4 times. Thank goodness I made Columbina focus more on damage for right now. She is my savior in this run. Indeed, very much so my savior in this run. What is this? Oh, I got a new chapter? Let's go. Alright. It's almost 9:30. Okay, I do have to call it here. But, alright, so I can definitely Oh. Okay, there we go. That should be audio now. What the hell? How did that not change out? I swear, sometimes I'm like so curious as to why my chatting scenes decide that one I don't know why it defaulted to default. It shouldn't have. It should have still been on my microphone, but whatevs. Oh, sorry. You know, streamer and scuff, we go hand in hand. What can I say? Is there anyone in Genshin Impact near the same area that I was at? Sneznaya is finally here. You know what? I'll raid into a friend. I don't feel like taking a risk tonight. A friend or someone I'm already following. DC. Man, what? Whoa. Alright, what are they playing? Terra. Da-da-da. Ruins over there. It's playing Goddess of Victory, Mike. You know what? I'll raid into her. It's been a long time. She hardly ever pops up on. She hardly ever streams these days. So I think I'll raid into her. She's just drawing right now, so it's gonna be another chill stream. So if y'all are just itching to just chill, hang out, watch someone draw, she's. I've been following her for a while. She used to be under a different name, Yumori, and then she went out to Mogan, and now she is on her art channel of Yodaki. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid into her. I'm gonna call it a night here. I'll do the rest of the stuff off stream, but I'll be back at this again Friday, and I'll be streaming some. Honestly, I'm gonna be streaming Genshin Impact for a while. We'll make it to Inazuma then, and we'll have a ton of fun, and we'll just go on from there. Thank you, Ruby. You too. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekends, whatever's left of it, and get ready for a nice, relaxing, not stressful, totally not stressful work week. And I'll catch all y'all's laters. If you're in the Discords, I'll see you then. So if you want to go ahead and chill, I'm more than happy to chill with you. Y'all have a good ones. I'll talk to y'all's laters. Peace.